Open
Well,
space.
well. Lieutenant Titus.
We are told you have need of us, brother.
My squad must recover data from a Mechanicus research facility in Sector 41A. A large enemy swarm threatens to overrun both that facility and an Imperial Guard base to its east. You will sabotage a Prometheum refinery to delay their advance.
We will not fail you, Lieutenant.
Let us burn the Xenos filth.
Time is short. I will brief you on descent.
Brother, Magos Gallio wishes to see you in the armory.
Noted.
If you have not been issued a fire blast for this task, then get one from the
What
armory
do
immediately.
these buttons
We
do?
must burn any biohazards clinging to the fuselage.
This is a face I have not known for quite some time, Titus.
You requested my presence.
How are you acclimating to your new status?
I have no complaints.
Dangerous.
Intriguing. Predictions would determine a 0.9 probability that you would.
I have pressing duties, Magos.
Very well. Engage the armory terminal. I will see that you are suitably equipped for your mission.
Customize warrior? Oh,
Indicate your
fuck
desired
yeah.
and the armory station will handle the outfitting procedure. Though much has changed since we last met, all this will remain familiar to you.
Bolt
Your Messiah
pistol.
blessed us with clear-sightedness from the beginning. We offer blessings to this machine, that it may serve you just as it serves him.
Damn, I don't run that heavy bolt pistol. Oh. Oh, there's so much unlockable shit. Auto bolt rifle. Bolt rifle. Auto melter rifle? Sounds pretty cool. Close range thermal weapon. Oculus bolt carbine. 7 fire rate. Nice. Bolt carbine. Shit. Melter rifle. That's just for the name. I want it. 10 piercing. Fuck me. Firepower 8. I think I'll try that one. For this one at least. And of course, chainsword. Gotta keep the chainsword, bro. Alright, appearance. Okay. Alright, I think I'm ready.
Brother Titus, you leave on a mission of vital importance. The battlefield below leaves no room for the slightest error of judgment.
I am of clear mind and purpose.
May the directives of our beloved Primarch guide your every action. I shall follow your progress closely.
I will reflect on your words, Chaplain. But for now, duty calls.
Good news, everyone. The combined efforts of 2 squads.
Oh goddamn.
So this is what we do.
Aft thruster has been knocked out of alignment by 1 degree.
Joe, you're gonna have to give me a minute, dude. My tooth just started hurting so fucking bad.
Okay, that's cool.
Yeah, dude, you can go run your campaign or whatever, Joe. I'm gonna have to go lay down for a minute, dude. This shit fucking hurts. It hurts so goddamn fucking bad. Oh, I hate toothaches.
What have you done?
shit. Oh, okay, my bad. Oh, shit. I heard you saying something while I was taking a shit. What happened? Tooth still hurting.
Oh, did you just get back?
Yeah.
Oh, intrusive, like, took off. Lay down. His tooth is hurt.
Oh, okay.
Well, I think I got tipping set up for, or donation set up for, Twitch.
Oh, okay. It's pretty dope.
I don't know if it'll give a... I wish I could test it.
Pretty sure it's a way you can test. Can you send it to yourself? Or can you send yourself a donation?
Yeah, probably. Let's try it, I guess. I just hope I didn't really screw up.
I know in most places that, you know, you add stuff to your stream, there's usually like a test button.
Well, yeah, there is like a test, like, what it does, but, like, I'm not sure if, like, the donation actually works, in a sense. I don't know. I got the donate. Okay, so you can put your username in, message here. Oh my fuck, dude. I don't want to pay money for Streamlabs Ultra.
Right.
Because the website is like really basic.
Oh, yeah.
Well, hopefully this works. I wonder if I can get in trouble for sending money to myself.
I don't know. You're not evading taxes. You're not evading taxes or anything. It's just transferring money elsewhere. Nothing wrong with that.
Oh my goodness. Oh, you were logging into the account of the seller of this purchase.
You what?
I don't know. I can't do that. No, I guess I'll just have to wait and see if it works. I've got a follower goal set up.
Nice.
Let's see. I need to make it a little more transparent. Oh, I think there's a blending mode. Yeah. Well, that just makes it invisible. Oh, no. Okay, I guess I can change it. Wish I can change the color. There's gotta be a way to change the color. Properties, filters. Color key. Make it red. I don't think that works.
Sir, you served in the Death Watch.
Color correction, maybe?
Yes. That must have been a great honor.
Oh, gosh, that's terrible. That just makes
It's a
everything...
privilege to serve with you.
Approaching drop zone.
Let's go.
Nope, that's not gonna happen.
You see those service studs? Our lieutenant is over 200 years old. He couldn't have been born a Primaris.
You're right.
Well, that sucks. I just want...
And now he has your command.
Purple or something. Blue. Not frickin' green.
On your feet, soldier! Move to defend our west flank! And get those heavy bolters resupplied!
Seeing as nobody's on, I'm gonna, like... just go over some of my... Ooh, congratulations. 4 new followers in the last month.
Sweet.
Major Sarkana, 8th Cadian Regiment.
Major, give me an update.
The wretched beasts have taken the
I
orbital
need to get back on
guns.
stream labs too,
They
mess
pushed
with some of
us
that
back to
stuff.
this encampment and are staging a heavy assault.
Lirio, take Altarius and Elion and remain here to secure the encampment.
Yes, brother.
Major, we must reach the defense
I was just saying, I
guns.
need to mess with that
Yes, my
stuff
lord.
too.
Follow me. The situation here has deteriorated.
I'm having,
Those
like, a lot of
foul
brain,
gargoyles pollute the skies.
Tyranids have the orbital
I'm not
guns.
sure what I'm trying to do.
These unrelenting attacks make a counteroffensive difficult.
Video producer. There we go.
Oh gosh. Great. 2 hours and 27 minutes and 40 seconds of video to go through.
Reinforce the eastern flank. Go with him.
We will assist in the defense.
Very good, my lord. My lord, intelligence reports multiple swarms closing in. Sending coordinates to your Auspex display. My lord, we are preparing an airstrike. Can you hold the
Can I
enemy
go to
in
VOD
place
case?
until it hits?
Consider it done.
Holy fucking fuck, boys.
You good, Doug?
Fuck no. I had to go lay down for a fucking minute. Shit started hurting so fucking bad, dude.
Yeah. Yeah, as soon as you said tooth, I was like, oh, fuck. I know how that is, bro.
Yeah, I just ate like 8 ibuprofen.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
that
no,
usually
that's
do
not
it.
good.
Nah, they're just baby ones. Right?
Yeah, the little, what you calls it, 600s or
Ah.
whatever. The little bitty red ones.
Yeah,
Eat
the
it, though?
Marines
Yeah.
take more than that.
8 of them. It takes 3,700 milligrams to overdose a man my size, bro. 6'5", close to 200.
Okay.
I've taken more than that in milligrams out of ibuprofen 800s and shit. The big boys that you get from prescriptions.
Oh, yeah. Tylenol, codeine. Don't forget those.
And besides that, my liver's nice and seasoned, boy. It takes more than
Yeah.
that to kill me, I promise you.
The fuck?
Years of drug abuse have got that bitch nice and strong.
That's how it works.
I guess.
Man. Well, I started a mission real quick on my campaign. That way I won't be too far behind. Skyfire, Cordis, or something like that. Crondos. I don't know what you call it. Fucking help me out, bitch. Gabriel.
Well, if you want to come back to the war barge, or battle barge, whatever the fuck it's called.
I'm going to do that right now. Let's see. Return to
Oh my
back
fucking
bar.
god, man.
You sure you're good, Doug?
Yeah, I'm good now. Almost
Alright.
fucking passed out walking back there to lay down. It hurt so fucking bad, dude.
Yeah.
The ibuprofen's kicked in. For 200 milligrams, by the way.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
They're the
babies.
little store-bought bullshit ones.
Baby babies. Took a 1600 milligram dose.
Something like that. 2400 milligram.
I don't feel like doing math right now. I'm coming back right now. It's loading resources. I'm going to grab me a cerveza.
So when you jump,
Huh?
when you jump, instead of pressing A twice really fast, wait a second to hit the jump button again. It'll make you jump further.
Huh. It says my connection was lost. Nothing popped up on your screen?
Nah.
Alright. Resetting it again. Continue. Trying to see if other bro wanted to get in here, but I think he's just too invested in the game right now. Sure. There I am. Alright. What's the code?
Hold on. ZBAQS.
CBAQS. This is a box. Alright. Got it. Repeat.
We're gonna go do this operation.
Alright. Still loading in.
Oh my god. Oh, fuck, man. Jesus Christ. So you said you turned your render resolution to quality?
But yeah,
Change it to balanced.
balance. Alright. Well, I'm still loading in right now. I see nothing. Oh, actually I do. So yeah, I'm still loading in right now. I'm able to get to my settings now. Alright. Video. Balance. Quality renders game at 1.5. Okay. Change those settings.
Fuck, it still hasn't loaded you in?
Nope.
Issues.
The bussy. I'm gonna return to Battle Barge. Maybe that'll fix it.
Oh yeah?
That's a bad warhammer.
The warhammer. Oh,
Warbadosis.
never mind on that. Now we're playing one armed cook, bro. Come on.
Take your stream on, bro.
Turn your stream on. You see them pizzas, big boy?
You're good. I got 5 minutes anyway. I gotta go.
What you call me?
Here. Should wait to get that till after you get those boxes.
What boxes?
I was talking to Rainley.
Did about they show up in the mail?
No. I think it's supposed to be like the 19th or some shit, dude.
Oh, really? Damn.
No. Yeah, I know.
I'll get the keys before that day. Might go get them tomorrow.
Hold on.
I said I can't come get them tomorrow. There's a hurricane. Huh? Is Little Dick coming out there today?
I don't think so.
If he does, send him back with it. Please.
Pretty please.
Dave's flyer left the game.
Yeah, I'm going back to the Battle Barge. I'm trying rejoining again. Let's go ahead. Invite menu. What's your code?
ZBAQS.
Oh, same one. All right. Zabox.
Zabax.
Zabax. Is that French? German?
Sounds German.
Zabax. Resources. Game logic. There. Select.
Really?
Select class.
Yeah, pick one.
Oh. Shit.
Yeah. Oh, that's a car. That was rain for a minute.
Yeah, you need to be careful with that, right? What the fuck's my hell with that? I tried wiggling right now. Fucking Q&E. That level. Minimal. I like all the fucking the thunder shit. It's this big old janky ass, thick ass fucking shit.
Don't go back there yet. So like when you start, you should wait to get that until after you get these boxes. Don't go back there. Don't. Wait until after you break those boxes to go back there and get that. That makes you invincible. Makes it where you can't die. Oh. Fuck, man, my fucking tooth hurts.
Get your tooth fixed.
Oh yeah? We'll pull a U here, but what money, bud?
Well,
It's like $290 to get a fucking tooth pulled around here.
dude,
Yeah.
wait, what do you mean 290? Just go to fucking Harbor Freight and get a fucking pair of pliers. Just drink out a fifth of vodka and you'll be fine.
Nah, just soak it in some tequila, let the gum loosen up a bit, just rip it out.
Yeah?
Yeah. Tequila's actually antibacterial as well, and antiviral.
I mean, most liquors are.
No. On top of the alcohol part of it, like the agave made for it actually has those extra properties. Like the tequila from
Do it.
the agave.
I've watched you do it 20 times.
Your mission is to use
Don't go
the
back there
storm
yet.
to meet the
Come over here, get this
Fire
first.
to destroy the enemy swarm.
Do backflip.
Acadians were tasked with providing assistance.
I know,
They've since
I am
lost
too.
contact.
I suck at it.
First, proceed to the Acadian outpost and establish their fate. You must then infiltrate
Hammer
the
time,
refinery,
bitch.
complete demolitions
What you know about that shit?
Trigger detonation only when the main swarm has entered the plaza zone. Captain Akaram will coordinate our efforts over rocks.
Why?
Let us deliver the Emperor's wrath to these. The enemy may be burrowed in this mud.
Oh, fucking really? Hee I have a jetpack.
No, really. Lucky. Jetpack and a hammer, god. Physics on that shit must be crazy. Nice. I'm wanting this shit. Good. Oh, he's stoned. He's fucking stoned. Execute it. I would.
Okay. Fuck you too.
My
Dodge?
Execute, bitch.
Dodge. Like, what the fuck, dude?
Bitch.
It's in here tapping the fucking buttons that it's telling me to tap. Nothing's happening.
Execute. Huh. You stole my execution, so I stole the other one. Oh, sweet, I got a fucking stim. Nice. Wait, shit.
You fuck nerd.
Yeah, it's gonna headbutt Nelly, bro.
Oh, dude, a lot of my clips are gonna be not great because you guys are really quiet.
Fuck yeah.
You said we're quiet? Oh, so it's... It's you talking to the voices in your head, pretty much. I have a lot of those.
I'm gonna turn my
Oh,
microphone to like 0.5 or like halfway down.
what are you using OBS?
No, I'm using Streamlabs, so it has like
Ah,
speakers, like so like
you
basically
you
this
have
is
an
picking
audio
up
mixer,
my
right?
like an actual physical one.
No. Nobody has that. Unless you're a DJ. You have
For
audio like slider bars for
yeah, like right now this one says speakers Yeti Classic. It's picking up all my desktop audio.
okay, what I do
For
is I put Discord on a audio capture application audio capture bar. That way I can capture it individually from everything else, and I have y'all up like an extra 20-30 decibels. That way I make sure that the stream gets y'all too.
oh
I'm
wait,
pretty
then wouldn't that just double the audio?
well, you turn off your you turn off the desktop one, because well, to me, the only thing I really stream is Discord, my voice, and the game I'm playing. But I do have an option there for like if I look up a YouTube video or something, which I haven't done yet, but just in case I ever do and I want to show somebody, I just fucking him over. Um, we
So
I
wait,
can
audio
turn
input capture?
yes, and then you should be able to link that. There should be a Dropbox somewhere whenever you click on that, where you
So I'm
pick
gonna
this.
do this for Discord.
Yeah, yeah, name them too. I was helping Dustar out with that too. He downloaded OBS because it's a little easier.
Are you sure? Because it says microphone Yeti Classic, microphone video broadcast.
There should be one that says.
Audio capture, audio capture.
Well, okay, yeah, it's probably labeled something different on there than OBS.
What the fuck is that?
No idea, but it wants my fucking dick. Fuck, I'm just fucking diving.
Bring him here.
Oh wait, there you are.
It's
Nice.
called, I'm guessing, application audio capture.
Yes, that's what it is. Then make one for Discord, or how I do it. Just a suggestion: make one for Discord, make one for game capture, and then make one for, I guess, have it as a not a temporary, but a standby one in case you ever need to use it to do something else. And what you do is, like, the one I have for Discord, it's always going to be on that. I never have to click on it again. The only one I ever changed is the game capture. Or I call it game capture. I rename it to that. Or game sound. That's what I rename it to. Every time I get on a new game, I have that as the audio for the game. I go and pick whatever game I'm playing and pick that audio up only. And of course you have your mic for your voice. That shouldn't have to change either.
So this one is game.
Yeah, make one for game, make one for Discord. And that's really all you should need, really. I'm pretty sure.
Well, I wish that it would do like the window automatically. That seems like more. Seems like more work, but you know.
I mean, I've tried all the automatic stuff, and that's where I've gotten the problems mainly. Like, but me, I like clicking buttons and shit, so I guess I don't mind
Pick
it.
up one of these.
Stim.
Yeah,
Alright,
pick one
well,
up. Use it.
I guess I'm gonna.
There we go.
This is gonna be. This is gonna.
Pick that one up and use it too.
This is gonna really suck.
It's really not like if
No,
you can find it.
I'm gonna. Oh, what's gonna suck is I'm going to start a stream, listen to myself, and see like I'm gonna test everything.
Oh yeah, do some test streams and all that. I have to do like 5 before I got it perfect. My bad.
One thing I don't like is how like loud I am.
Oh yeah, see that's why I have my mic too on it. Your mic should have its own slider bar. Like
It does, yeah.
Yeah. So just
So I'm gonna mute that audio. That's okay. So then there's game audio. So if I'm correct.
because
Okay, I see the Discord.
yeah,
Is there a way I can move
Air
these
Adjusters,
closer to each
OBS. Is there a way you can what?
Wish there's a way to move these closer, or like switch these around.
Oh, like their order?
Wait, hold
Yeah.
on, hold on, hold on.
You should be able to. I'm saying because OBS is basic, so whatever OBS can do, y'all should be able to do in there too.
Well, I'm not seeing that, so I'm just gonna get rid of.
Damn.
I don't use I don't use webcam on that, so I don't need that.
That's
Game
cute.
audio, game capture. I don't need.
And what
I
I
need
was
that, I
telling
can hide that.
I was telling Duster, oh shit. Me, I have a game capture window, and then I have my display capture. Display captures my entire screen, no matter what's on there. I use that sometimes because there are a lot of games I've played where it won't catch everything on the game. Like the
Yeah,
finals.
I just go based off of like I just go according to like what I can. Really, I don't.
The display.
Yeah.
I'm saying
I
the
guess
display. That's the best one, in my opinion, for every game. Because it's going to capture what you're seeing. And, you know, you're not going to play the game if you can't see it.
Yeah, let's see, where's my stream? I want to publish those highlights. Huh.
Oh, yeah. That might help. Fucking them up. Oh my god, I had a gun.
Alright, that's 3 of them published. Now I can unpublish that one.
Like, the best thing I learned, too, about your volume, for you, like, just talk natural as you usually do, and just go back and forth, you know, until you find the perfect, volume on the slider, to where you get captured.
I don't know,
I was weird at
feel like
talking at first whenever I first got on the Discord and shit, because, you know, I don't really talk to people over a mic, and then when I did, and started streaming at the same time, I kind of had to, like, work to make myself heard to, you know, not only the Discord, but stream. And now I just realized, oh, let me talk naturally the way I kind of want to, and then fix all the settings up to where y'all can hear me better.
Yeah, it's just like right now my issue is okay.
Just trotting along with your fucking big ass hammer. Oh boy, here I go killing him again.
Okay, so this is the game audio. This is at 100%, so oh gosh.
Yeah.
Maybe I shouldn't have had it's not that. I shouldn't have had it. Oh fuck, my phone died.
I would say there should be like a green area, yellow area, then a red area, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, if yellow is like the sweet spot. Red is like when it starts to crackle and stuff, but like bouncing right in the green and yellow spot, that's kind of where you want it, from what I've seen at least.
Alright, so if I go to this firing range, I need to go to my stream.
Oh god. Ooh, excuse me.
That from here,
Yeah, don't feel too bad about it now. I've missed out on a lot of good shit because somebody's volume wasn't up, or my volume wasn't up, or I had a black screen, or my mic was off, or something like that. It's gonna happen a few times. So I prefer to get a little heartbroken, missing out on recording some funny shit.
Alright, so hopefully I think... Oh, hold on.
Good shit. Dodge. God. Oh, come on. No ass attacking me.
Actually, if I do it to 0.82... That sounds good.
God damn. You fucking lying. Nope, he doesn't. Good.
There needs to be a way to make this louder. I don't know how to... I don't want to...
What are you stuck on? Oh, you can't go down that 1 foot ledge? Alright, that's cool.
Fiber bundles failing.
Let's turn this down actually a little bit more.
Like me, I ran like 5 tests of me talking and Discord stuff and all that just to get the volume rightish. Fuck you.
Alright, so I'm gonna probably interrupt you a little bit. Like, can you just try talking just a little bit? Like,
Onomatopoeia?
Go
yeah,
fuck
yeah,
yourself.
Yeah.
It appears I've been overswarmed by bugs.
Yeah.
Nick, you're back up. Thank God. I'm fucking rolling for my life, dude. Yeah. Trying to speak naturally. You know, not trying to emphasize anything for your benefit of viewing or getting your test right. That way you get a natural response of what decibel you want your slider to be at. I am talking nonsense though. Big difference. Making my way downtown, walking fast. Fucking got stabbed in the neck.
Alright, I think that should be good.
Oh yeah.
But the game audio, that's an issue.
Yeah, that's always like, unless you want to spend some time timing everything right, I'm sure there's a way to do it automatically. But you're also
I wish
gonna
there
have
was
to
a way to like. I wish there was a way to like, turn off. Hold on now, maybe filters. Oh, I gotta make
Oh, that's just the way it sounds, really.
No, there's a gain. There's the gain option.
Oh, okay.
Alright, let me try turning it up to 0.4.
I mean, see, I tried messing with that in OBS too, and if you don't get, there's a lot of options, which means there's a lot of points of failure to mess something up, and then you'll be like, oh, which one is it?
No, I can always fix it.
The
Alright,
thing
I just
I've
need to mute
learned
the
is,
Discord on this.
that's it. The thing I learned is just as long as the game sound and all that, I keep the game sound a little lower. That way, it's not the same volume as us talking, but it's still loud enough for people to hear it, like the bug screeching and me flipping the Jeep 20 times or something like that.
Yeah.
But as long as they're all in the yellow zone, it should be heard pretty good, like decent, like the way you're hearing right now. Everything, I'm assuming. Yellow,
So,
that's what yellow is.
hold on, speak again.
My name is Joe, and I've never died in any game ever. I'm just that good. I play with noobs sometimes.
You're just below yellow.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna do a filter.
And then that, well, see with that, you would raise my voice in Discord. If you want. If everyone else is at yellow who talks, and someone's low, then that means you gotta raise that person up. I mean, that's what I do. Like Nick, like little Nick's the lowest. I'm always having to raise his shit up to 200. I still can't hear him. Then he gets close to his mic and then fucking just... Yeah, I'm like, oh shit.
Alright, can you talk a little bit more? I have it at 7.
Don't tell me what to do!
Yeah, now you're perfectly at yellow.
Well, see, that was me adding a little more emphasis to be stupid. That's not my average speaking voice.
Oh yeah, but you're yelling.
This is...
Actually, I'm gonna do 6.
Okay.
An extra 6.
Well, you can
gains.
see on
Can you
dodge,
do me a favor? Actually, I'm gonna put you.
dodge,
at
duck,
100%.
dip, dive, and dodge. Fucking
I'm gonna put everything at 100% for this.
diving simulator over here. Goddamn.
Of course, at 90, you're at 100%. And she's thought's always gonna be at 200% because it's fucking quiet. Alright, can you do me one favor and yell for me?
Yell?
Yes, just like a ah!
Ah!
Okay, that's good enough. Yeah, you're still in the orange.
Roar!
That's
Yelp.
loud. And then I just need to turn mine up so it matches yours. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100
That first one was a lazy ass yell. I'm pretty sure you can tell.
Yep, there we go. So that's like actually about equal.
Oh goddamn.
So I might want you just a little bit lesser. I want my audience to
See, but sometimes I screwed up a little bit, like right here. I'm not sure if that's changed anything for you. I just moved forward like 4 inches. That's about it.
Well, now you're no longer in the yellow.
Am I higher than yellow?
No.
Okay.
But that, so if I go back to my stream, that should.
Pathetic to poison. We broke the Xenos onslaught.
And where the hell are you at? You gonna respond?
I'm gonna actually
Alright.
Discord, or different Discord.
There's not a way. Is there any way to see you on the map, like a compass or something? To revive you? Oh god.
No, I'm dead.
Ah, okay. I see.
Commencing Auspex scan.
Oh, yeah, no, if I can definitely Discord that. I don't know, it's just frustrating trying to get everything all
You'll get it.
average stream bitrate too high. What do you mean?
Yeah, too much bitrate.
Alright, let's hear gunshots.
Pow pow, bang bang, bang 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 bang, pow. Ratatatata, rata, ratatatata. Pow pow bang. You gotta think, remember, there's some games that you want to just keep at a general level because, you know, you want to be able to hear you walking through the woods, like in a Hell Let Loose or something, and then kind of want to give the viewers a little jump scare whenever you hear a gunshot to the fucking right of you or something. Get them a little immersed.
I always have everything max.
Pick these up, Jeff.
Sweet.
Yeah, so I don't know what's going on. Testing. Gunfire.
Testes.
Testes. 1, 2, 3. Testes. Can you hear me?
Use the codes to prime the bomb and finish its deployment into the crude Prometheum.
Yeah, my test videos are stupid. I think I still have some up. I saved them. Like, hi, my name is Joe. I am talking. This is my voice at a regular volume.
Alright, so
Where the fuck you go? I already ran off halfway across the map.
I think I need to turn you up just a little bit more.
Well, hi there, buddy.
Hello. Hi, how are you?
Even with this, I think like I'm gonna just be louder. Even though it shows like we're about the same level of loudness.
Yeah. I think I've noticed too, everyone's pitch of voice kind of fucks with all that shit too a bit.
Well, yeah, I mean, obviously I speak at a higher pitch voice, so.
Yeah, it makes it kind of like, so I keep you like a little below what everyone else is. You and Nick too, little Nick.
Yeah, I'm actually turn you down just a little bit here. I don't know. I don't know if it's just because I haven't been liking loud sounds lately.
Hey, shit.
Pain in my ass.
Yeah, you'll get it. You'll get it right,
Wait,
bro.
what, huh?
But the
When did
first,
hold on, when did I get more
Wow.
When did I get 12 followers?
hey, shit. Dope. That's fun. Wrong button.
Something ain't right.
Nah, I just don't think about it. Maybe people like your stuff and they saw it afterwards.
My goal is 15.
Like, what the fuck ever,
14
dude.
days.
Y'all wanna come help me? You wanna come help me, Joe?
Oh yeah, I'm trying to run. Yeah, I got a big bitch over
Defend
here.
the generator that we're supposed to defend over here that's already at 30% health?
Maybe.
You're just welling on it, dude.
Yeah, I got two
Something's
big
not
bitches on me. My
Something's
fucking
not right with
special
my phone.
is seeing where everyone's at, I guess. It's pretty dope. Oh,
Oh, condensed one. That's cool. Oh, I can change the bar color. That's cool. Make this.
execute, bitch. God damn it. I'll upload. Fucking ass. This guy did. Alright, cool. There it
Over
is.
here.
Why is it called follower Gola? Oh shit.
This is a goal first ball. Oh shit, what the fuck are you? Bruh. Holy shit, that's pretty cool, but damn, fuck you.
Alright. Follower goal.
That big boy whooping up on me didn't work out quite as good, did it?
I heard my buddy over there crying, so I knew shit was coming. Yeah, that was pretty cool though. It's been a while since I played a game.
Oh shit!
Like that. Resident Evil, that's what that reminded me of. Resident Evil 4.
Okay, something's being really weird. For some reason, it's going follower, saying follower goal. Like,
Hey, you got the execution on him.
Fuck
Nice.
him, rip this head off. I think that might be just saying like, hey guys, I'm making a goal. Help me get this many followers in so many days. Dustin was telling me about it earlier. I was actually thinking about it too. Watch your back.
something's wrong with this.
How so?
Because it keeps on saying follower Gola.
Follower goal? Are you trying to make a follower goal?
No, it's like follow. It's like the O. It's spelled G-O-L-A.
Oh.
I
Oh
don't
yeah.
know why.
It's a typo.
No, it's not. I fixed it. All right, let's try this. Follower.
Oh wow, this whole time I've been clicking every fucking shot for this gun. It's a fucking
20.
automatic rifle.
I have 9
Fucking big brain over here, dude.
I want this to be done on 09, 25,
Ooh.
20, 24. There we go. That's better. 45% of the way there. What? Why? Dude. Shit, plugging or something. Maybe. Oh, it's just a sample. Okay.
Hey, yo, Nick. It's like everything reminds me of her.
Okay, so there's that.
Let's go, dude. Come on.
Door starts closing on me.
Oh gosh, this thing's.
Oh yeah. It's pretty dope. Yes. Silence. Something bad is coming.
Hi, boys.
Hey, Days, do you think you can go to my stream quickly and just. And actually,
You have to give me a second. I am in hell, and they're
Yeah, no,
invisible to me right now.
that's all good. Just make sure.
I'll let you know.
Okay. Looks like I don't need any more. It should all be good now, hopefully. I guess I'll find out once everything is said and done.
Specs ready to scan.
So Discord will never change, or Discord audio. Game audio obviously is gonna have to change every once in a while.
Yeah. Fuck him up.
And there's bit rates.
Bitch. It's fucking them up. Yeah, I love it. Smack. Execute.
Whatever, dude.
Oh, yeah?
I have my bit
Right
rate
now,
at
bro.
6,500.
It's fucking Stims over here, thank God.
No, 6,000.
Stims right in these little boxes right here. Actually,
Let's try at that 5,000 bit rate.
there you go.
Like, what the fuck? I'm gonna die, dude. This fucking thing.
Oh, shit. Bitch. Rip your fucking mouth open. Rip it set off, nice. Come here real quick. There's, yeah, Stims. Should be more in here. There you go. A crack grenade. What the fuck are you?
Metal bomb?
Obama?
Yeah, I'll take that. Alright. Sounds intense. You're just a floating hammer right now. That's very dope. Thor, is that you?
I'm gonna go live again.
Yeah, you keep on just coming in and out like you just faded back in. It's
And
weird.
then
I'm
when
thinking
you're
it's something with the
Hi, boys.
game. Like this general air. There you go. Like they just popped in for me right now. God, yeah, I'm gonna be so OP once this game fucking. If there's fucking multiplayer. And like everything's invisible. Alright, melt a bomb. You try that shit. Get off my fucking face. Oh, the melted bomb you fucking detonate. It's like C4 pretty much. It's pretty cool. Shit. Ow. God damn, I knew that was gonna happen. Come on, sniper, get your bitch ass over here.
That is perfect then, I think. I just need to get better at actually fucking gaming.
Whatever, game.
What do you mean?
Cause I hear.
If one of us remains, hope still
I need to get better.
Oh, what the fuck?
Why is... Okay, that's weird. No lights? Part of me wants to go on, what's it called?
God damn it.
What's new here? Ooh, September 10th. Whoa! Let's go, dude. Let's go, dudes. Let's look into this shit. Mwah. Perfecto.
Wow, I'm good. Yeah, we played that.
They're gonna be they're gonna redo or start redoing. Oh, it's a modding update. So it's gonna help. In Armor Reforger, all explosions are equal, but some are more equal than others. Rather than maintaining each attribute separately in sync with balance adjustments, there's a common way of defining them based on real-life data. The solution has been in effect since early access, however, it needs some improvements. Oh, okay. That's maybe I should download the experimental on Armor Forger. Test.
Just hovering over this dude. Alright.
Hold enter to skip.
Oh, sweet. I caught some stupid shit earlier. It was a cutscene. The guy was talking to a fucking empty chair. Like, so you're so and so. Like, yes, I'm proud of you. I'm proud to serve in your squadron. Having a full-on fucking schizo episode.
Fucking dancing down the hallway over here.
Your mission is to use the stored promethium in the refinery to destroy the enemy swarm. Acadians were
Hold
tasked
in her.
with providing assistance,
Okay.
but we have since lost
Oh,
contact.
wrong one. 7.
First, proceed to the Acadian outpost and establish their fate. You must then infiltrate the refinery and complete demolitions deployment. Trigger detonation only when the main swarm has entered the plaza zone. Captain Akaram will coordinate our efforts over Vox.
Hi, boys.
Excuse me. Come the fuck on.
Alien trespass.
Okay.
Hell is space.
You guys playing Space Engineers? That was funny.
Yeah, well, I'm sorry. It literally sounded like you were saying,
Uh.
"Let's play Space Engineers." But no, it was Stationeers. I'm disappointed.
And smash.
Exterminated. All specs primed.
There we go, now I can see it. Ooh, killing? I want to do some killing. Just fucking crush his head.
The debate's starting in 40 minutes. Let's go.
You say debate?
Oh wait, no, I think it's 9:30. It's 9 p.m. EST. So yeah, the debate.
Twists in my innards.
The debate or the debate? There's only one debate. Yeah, tacos versus burritos. I'm here for that. There's only one right answer, you better know it.
Trump versus Kamala. I'm actually gonna probably get off. Like,
Dumpy versus Kamala. What?
I don't know what you're trying to say. What I'm saying is
I'm just being goofy.
yeah,
Oh shit.
I'm gonna get off. And my fuck is my loadout. Oh, it's saved.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Toxins in bloodstream.
Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do about that,
Shit.
dude? I don't get it.
Nice. Get the fuck up. Yep, you're up. Fucking switch up.
Perfect.
Nice.
Abe
Bitch.
Another Xenos bioform eliminated.
Yeah, I'm a little new to all this, the streaming thing, so if there's like any issues with audio, please tell me.
Reloading.
A little rough around the edges.
Give you something that's a little rough around the edges.
Ooh-wee.
You.
Oh, am I crazy?
I call him crazy because he made you blush.
No, I'm undiagnosed. There's a difference.
Oh my gosh.
Dude, I seen this shit that was all like me thinking I found a new superpower, but really I'm undiagnosed. It's fucking this little kid fucking pressing on the eardrums back and forth real fast. I was like, bro, don't call me out like that.
If you're an undiagnosed psychopath, just means you're not diagnosed. I mean, what the fuck,
Sociopath, but
does not fit in with the rest of the others.
I'm not psychotic. I just have no regard for life.
No regrets.
Well, welcome to the stream.
Hi, I'm one of the voices in his head.
An apparent, or a self-proclaimed sociopath, apparently. Sir.
You sound jealous.
Crack grenades.
Crack.
K-R-A-K.
Nice. The bad parts.
So let me ask you this: what do you call a group of humans? An infestation.
What do you call enemies I can't see because the game's a piece of shit? Fucking bullshit. I still see a little attack dot, so that's what I'm hitting right now. Fuck them. Yes. I am one of many voices in his head. Welcome to the stream.
Like, can I do anything?
For real. But I'm up. Run. Run. Fuck. Give me a second. Nada. What the fuck are you, man? What the fuck are you? You piece of shit. I'm gonna fuck you. Oh.
Guilty by association, bud. Never heard of the RICO Act?
Hell yeah. I have.
You see, my fellow sir.
Spawn 45 seconds.
That's all. Otherwise, no other association.
Jump pack refuel.
Big cat fam. Hold on. Big cat and fam.
Oh jeez, I need to close my window. It smells like cigarette smoke. It's gross.
Smells like
burnt toast, bro.
Smells like up dog in here, bro. You smell that?
Let go of me, bitch.
It smells like up dog.
No. This is not like 2016.
2001 called.
Nick, we're one day away, damn it. Jokes aren't allowed.
They hit the second fucking tower.
God damn it. Stop that.
Wait, you think I'm not gonna make 9/11 jokes on 9/11, bitch? What the
Well,
fuck?
it's 9/10.
I have a hurricane coming in and hitting my fucking place to live during 9/11. Fuck you.
God damn it. Where the fuck you just disappeared again on my screen? And now you reappeared, fucking Houdini over here, dude.
Hurricanes are what, bud?
Hurricanes are just basically 9/11 for like
The Earth.
The whole Gulf Coast.
All of Texas. I'm at the very tip of Texas, pretty much. Near there. We get...
Yeah, like
we
20 minutes from fucking
smacked.
Mexico.
Wait, which
Yeah.
tip? Like the ass
Just
tip
the
or the
tip.
top tip?
Yes.
The ass tip.
So like you're
the
you're
dick tip.
coast.
Yeah, like he's pretty much in Mexico, dude.
No,
Brothers, I hope you're having better luck.
You sound like it's a bad
I
thing.
thought you guys. I thought you guys were like from Georgia.
I'm from Mississippi, or I live here, but I'm from Texas.
Yeah, I'm born and raised.
I
in
grew up
Texas.
where
I haven't
he's
left
at,
this
in
town
Texas.
at all. I've never lived outside this town.
Yeah,
Y'all don't really have like an accent on you.
it's because I've lost it over the years.
Yeah,
You don't either, which says a lot because generally accents from where you live are very
hard.
thick and strong.
Yeah.
Like,
Well, the thing about those kind of accents, usually they only happen in like the northern wooded areas of Wisconsin, like close to the border.
Wisconsin.
Like for my example, central Wisconsin, like the border.
from Nova Scotia. God damn, dude.
For real? Oh, ooh, who the
Is it
fuck
Nova
is
Scotia?
that? Oh, it's up in Canada, right?
Yeah, no, like
Nova Scotia?
Yeah, it's in Canada.
You live in Wisconsin. There's no way you don't know what Nova Scotia is.
it sounds familiar, but I would have thought that was like some.
Are there 2 Nova Scotians? Because the only one I know is in Canada.
That 8-hour or that fucking 16-hour trip's looking real enticing right now.
Hey, I got a little money I can put on a bus ticket.
Like, Corey's gonna wait 16 hours after I leave. So he shows up the day later.
Part 2, motherfucker.
Why though? Like, what have I done wrong?
Everything.
Is Nova Scotia like in Canada?
Yeah.
Canada, bro.
Why
Wanna-
would I be concerned about that?
Guess, bud.
But you gotta get to Canada there, bud.
Oh, okay. You know, like, yeah, get over there, bud.
Oh, dude.
There it is.
I don't think I said there.
Yeah, no, people don't usually talk like that around here unless you live really far away.
Well,
fuck you, fuck you. Fuck
I got some other friends that I game with. One of them's from one of the Dakotas.
I
forget which one.
That just sounds funny. That's I didn't want to go to Dakotas.
Yeah, and he's lived up there for most of his life, you know, but like it never comes out until he starts getting mad.
No,
Like-
fucking.
I mean, like, this is like
Hey, bud.
the like conversation I brought earlier. Like there's certain things that I say that are different than normal. Like I don't say bag, I say bag.
Egg.
Big. Give me that bag over there.
I would like, can I have a plastic bag, please?
Fucking shoot me, you little piece of shit.
Invisible bastard.
That's basically like a few differences in my language or my dialect or.
Like, there's some words where, like, you know,
Nothing here.
you'll hear the fuck out, like, fucking, I guess call it Tex-Mex accent, certain words. Other than that, it's kind of sound like, you know, got that average general twinge of a southern drawl, let's call it.
You came to the wrong house, fool.
Dude, I love the fucking American. I
I
love the fucking American Dad episode whenever Stan is a cyborg from the future and he's half Canadian, half Mexican, so he's like, hey, Holmes. I'm like, which way? That shit had me cracking up so much.
Finally, and complete the demolition preparations.
Do I have
Canadian, Mexican.
what do I have on my AK? Do I
How are you
have-
alive?
Yeah, I got no idea. I'm getting lucky this game, bro. This game loves me, I guess. I have a pixel of health left. No fucking.
Yeah, no, I can tell. I can see your health bar on my
Oh,
screen.
Oh, lovely.
Then we got a fucking
Oh,
stim I
not
can
lovely.
borrow,
That's
please.
also flashlight. Uh-oh. I'm
Tactical flashlight going out.
Technical flashlight.
No.
You seen that meme? It says fucking public flashlight. And it's tied to a fucking like a metal post. I like
Fucking
that.
terrifying.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk away, walk around that like a good 50 feet. I'll like catch fucking airborne STDs.
Oh damn, this is a strong ass laser, bro.
Okay. Need to change my settings one more
Oh, no.
This
time.
is where we sow the enemy's defeat, brothers.
Into sure, whatever. There I am. Fuck you.
Thank you for the gun strike. Yeah. Fuck you, nerd.
Oh, fuck you. It's not
Yeah, it
all
needs
I
to
asked.
die.
Piece of shit. Fucking invisible.
Oh.
Nice. See an invisible wall hit another invisible wall. Fucking die, bitch. Fuck you. Dude. Is that the one that's long tail with the bitches?
No, it's one of the other ones.
Ah.
It's called a lictor.
Oh, that asshole. He'll lick these nuts.
There we go.
Ooh wee.
Oh, fuck! I don't have a suppressor on this, do I?
Fuck a doodle doo.
Nope, no suppressor.
Yeah, you just magically appear on my screen. Nice.
The school predio. Wait a second, that's ours. What the fuck is going on?
Wait a
Wait a
nip.
tick.
Wait a nip.
I guess I need to respawn.
Hold up.
I need to clean up some of my.
Wait a dick.
Oh wow.
Whoa. Nice cock.
Okay.
Fucking throwing crack grenade.
Oh, yeah. 7 o'clock on the dot. I need a crack crack. Oh shit. Something there like that.
One hurricane ahead of the experienced Louisiana landfall.
Yeah, they're expecting it to be a 2 when it gets here.
Wow. Yeah. Weak shit.
180 miles per hour wind, you know?
I mean, relatively. I mean, a feather flying.
You've never experienced a hurricane, have you?
Have I ever? No, I fucking haven't.
Oh, they're fun. They're scary for a bit, but then, you know, it's like, hey.
I rode the last one that came through here in a camper.
Nice. It said disconnected, but it says
Hey, it was
join
cool,
us.
dude. The fucking wind and shit, shaking that motherfucker and everything, bro.
Like
It's fucking wild.
Some Spatial Columbia. Whoa, mama.
Whoa. I'm not gonna finish that.
Just sitting there.
I can get in trouble for saying that.
Mama?
No.
Baby? That's the only ones I know. If you know something else, then damn, you're more seasoned than I am.
And then it's a
Yeah.
a snack.
Ding dong? Oh yeah.
No.
I love ding dongs.
Damn it.
Hell yeah, power fist.
What?
Whoa.
Give something some hands.
You gotta go around.
Did you get
fist...
DC'd?
Yes. You gotta go fist some shit, bro.
Man, what the fuck? Really?
Yeah. Oh, let me see if I can. No, I can't join if you're already in there, right? It's
I don't
not
think
that.
so.
Let me try. Let's do some testing.
Actually.
Space Marines.
2ERX7.
2ERX7?
Yes.
2ERX7, gotcha. I hope you're fucking watching, developers. These are all y'all's bugs and shit, alright? I'm your average gamer. Please, fix whatever's happening with my shit. I mean average as in, like, equipment-wise. Okay, Y,
Damn, bro.
invite,
I
2,
want to have like that really nice Russian site.
shit, I already forgot, Nick, 2, HE,
2ERX7.
2ERX7,
Yes.
Turk 7, gotcha, 2ERX7. Oh, oh, my screen's fading. It
Oh,
says
I can take this.
loading.
It said you joined.
It says joining server. Ooh-wee. All right,
Dude, I can take off the
developers.
dust cover of this.
What? You forgot to take
It's
off the
gone.
plastic from your CPU?
No. Oh gosh, I can have a Drake. Oh my gosh,
Hmm.
dude, I can make a Draco.
It's pronounced Dracal.
I know.
I bet you say GIF, don't you?
We must intercept the generator soon.
It's GIF, bro. All right. You know how they make memes out of GIFs?
You're treading on some pretty fine lines there.
You've never seen a GIF of a meme?
Oh, I should kick your ass, boy.
It says defend, but I'm guessing
Yeah,
it's
get down there and try to defend that fucking thing before they break it. This guy's resing me right now.
alright. Oh, I see you. Come here, bitch.
Okay, looks like we're getting attacked. I need to get my shit together now. One at the Cobra site, but or that, not that Cobra site, but this site.
Well, I'm trying. They're not fucking dying for some reason. Can you die, bitch? Can you fucking die, please? Thank you very much. Please, there you go. Get right, bitch. Get fucking right. Fucking die. There you go. Give me that execution, you piece of shit. God, this game makes me so pissed off in a good way. Oh, okay. I need to get hit really hard so I can see myself. Got it. Nice. Fuck him up. Oh, you dick tickler. Help me, sniper. Help me, Tom Cruise.
Tom Cruise?
Help me. Help me, baby Jesus. Ooh, yeah.
Is that a Russian helicopter? I feel like it is.
See, when the game does start fucking up, I can just hit the X. Fuck you. What the fuck? Alright, bitch. Fuck. Sniper, where are you? How do I revive you? I just walk up to you and is there a button? Oh. Sweet. That works. Settings report. Hold on. UHD. Apply. Fuck off. Let's go. There you go. Now I see. Once again, developers, I'm gonna make a clip of this later, send it to y'all. Like, I'll know what's going on with the average dude. Sweet, syringes. Thank you very much.
Whoa, they're taking base.
About to dispatch this motherfucker.
Fuck off, please. Where are you? Armor boost? Yes. Thank you. Alright then, bitch. Execute. Bitch.
Pathetic tyranny.
Dude, I am fucking these dudes up.
Let's reload.
Dude, that's like my 6th Russian, bro.
Oh god.
Actually, no, that's my 6th Ukrainian.
This is health. No. Fuck. Enemies. Video. Alright. Come on, sniper. I'm still standing. Don't know fucking how. Almost fucking dead right now. Ain't got no fucking bullets. There you are. I'm so fucking scared right now. Nice. Ow.
Oh, I just got my light turned out. Fuck, dude.
The demands of war mean the chapter can never
I knew it was gonna happen.
What's up, Father of the Sesh?
Your hair's so running, you fucking ass, bro. Come on, help me. Thank you. Thank you.
Welcome to the
Fuck
stream.
up. Get the fuck up. Get the fuck up.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah, that really didn't. Okay, I'll do too. Oh, you playing Armored
Nice.
Forger?
Fucking them. Oh. Execute. Down your fucking throat, bitch.
It's a Mac day, I guess.
Get the fuck
Not great, not
off
terrible.
my ass.
Not playing.
God, you're still alive. Barely, dude. Look at 1 pixel.
Oh, sweet, yeah, no, I love the Ukraine servers. They're like the best ones. Do you normally have, is that your, like,
Hey,
username?
hell the fuck up.
On the
Oh,
server?
stop lying.
Get out of here.
You're lying on your stream for your viewers.
Who does that?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
What do you mean? Did you blind seal us or what? Oh, never mind.
Cool, yeah, no. If you ever pop, or hop on, I'll certainly keep an eye out for your name.
Oh, we closing at 12 from here on out, y'all.
You guys, have you ever met a guy called Father of the Sesh?
Oh, I can't see shit. I'm scared. I don't want to die.
I will not yield to these wounds.
I don't know what he means. You mean?
Does he want? Yeah.
Gifts from the forge.
I'm not too sure what he means.
Wait a second. Crack grenades. Nice.
Gathering
Crack grenade.
Crack grenade.
Crack
Yeah, that's what it's called, bro.
Y'all get any new weapons on there?
Okay, that was weird.
We actually did.
Yeah, there's an armory, Duster. There's a place where you can customize your armor and shit.
Well,
Fuck yes, dude.
Give me a second.
Come on, let's go.
Y'all still have a graphic issues? Or y'all have a graphic issues?
Wait, is
I'm
someone
not.
on your server?
You might be.
I mean, I don't know. Have you ever
Yeah,
seen like a
I'm
Mr.
having them every now and
Clean,
then.
More specs
Shit.
ready to
There's a
scan.
guy named Sturban, or maybe
Cryptic.
Dave Flyer.
Disturbance not
Wonder
real.
Soda.
Oh yeah, Dave Flyer. That's all our names.
Yeah, that's
We're
all
not
the
real though.
names.
Surprises await.
No, they're a figment of my imagination.
We're figments of each other's imaginations. We keep each other
You
sustained,
know,
like the dark web.
I'm gonna be honest with you. The like loadouts and shit are kind of confusing a little bit, so I haven't even gotten a chance to look if there even was a suppressor for the SVD. But if there is, I'm gonna certainly get one put on. As soon as I
I see ya.
No, you don't. You don't see me, bro.
Oh, what's up? What's up, follower?
What's up, watching
What's
me,
up,
bro?
viewer?
What's up,
What's
viewer?
up to me, dude?
Hey, thanks for the view.
What's up, Large Soda?
Yeah,
Thanks for the view, bro.
most likely.
Why are you watching me, bro? Get away. Stop
Yeah,
it.
usually we
I'm shy.
hang around.
Bro, why am I having graphic issues and you're not?
No, I'm having them. Trust me. Just keep watching. They'll disappear here in a bit. So will Nick. Let me guess. Because you're watching, it's not gonna happen. Oh, look. See that? I don't see shit. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. Get off my ass. You see that, Duster? Yeah.
Oh my god.
That Resident
Oh
Evil
my
4
god,
shit right there,
Joe.
dude. Yeah, you gotta press the button.
Stop resisting.
Resident Evil 4 shit right
Just
there,
gave him
dude.
these hands, boy.
I was just aiming. I like how it doesn't. It's not a cutscene that shows you them coming at you. They're just on you. Then you're like, oh shit, what's going on?
It's like, is this a cutscene or am I dead?
For
really?
real. Like, I think it was Wolfenstein. That guy's like, oh, I thought it was in a cutscene. He gets pulled.
Oh
in,
yeah, he's
everybody
getting
starts
fucking
stabbing the fuck
pulled
out
to
of
the
him.
door and starts getting fucking stabbed in the
And
chest, dude.
he's like, oh shit, starts stabbing him back finally.
Also goes black every so
It's like, oh wait, I gotta do stuff.
Really? Damn.
Oh, interact. Alright.
Let me see if I can fix that for you, actually.
Yeah, you can change your loadout there.
I think I'm doing good. If I change up to the same thing I have, oh, never mind. I haven't got full ammo.
Yeah, but I want the hammer. I want the melee hammer.
I'll
You want
give
this
you a
hammer?
Where we should go. There
Yeah, that one.
That should fix it, hopefully.
Ooh. Hey, what's that do? Yeah, he's been fucking people up. He has a jetpack too that he flies up and fucking just slams down on them.
Stay close and
Barrel. Alright, y'all ready? Ready to fuck shit up? Shot grenade. I'll try that one out. There's a melted bomb there.
I don't know what this guy's doing. He's...
The melted bomb's like a C4. You gotta detonate it afterwards.
I don't know what these guys are doing. Yeah, no. So, wait,
Armor boost, nice.
VSSM is bugged and has crazy bullet drop, does it? Oh, so I don't actually think that's a bug. If that's going off of like the AS Val and shit, that is, if I remember correctly, 545 by 39. No.
Oh,
Guys,
man,
what's
the shot grenades do continuous damage in an area.
What's the round for the VSM or the VSSM? You know. I thought it was.
Oh shit, here they go. Oh shit, that's a pretty nice horde right there, bro. Oh shit.
AS Val is oh, it's a 9 by 39. So
Okay.
the reason why, yeah, it's no, not 9. It's not 9 by 19.
I love
It's
it.
9 by 39. So I believe that's 300 blackout. And
Same reason I
that
love
round,
zombies.
is a subsonic round, so it's gonna be slow and it's
Bitch.
gonna have a lot of bullet
Come
drop.
up on me like that.
It's not gonna go very far. Not at all. Which sucks. I mean, it's more of like a scout rifle than like a full like DMR or something like that.
Kept on my face, bitch.
Fucking crunch.
Oh, you squeeze its head? Love doing that one.
No, I came in and smashed that whole group that was around you.
Oh.
Shot here, but
I turned around, I was like, where'd they go? I assume you did something, I just didn't see it.
let's see, SVD.
Dude,
I'm
total
guessing
fucking
it's a
zombies
modern
vibes.
SVD that has
Except you could survive a little more hits. Shit. Bitch, swing him by the tail. I love that. I love that one, dude. Just fucking move to the side, juke,
I
grab him
love
by the
this
tail.
fucking hammer, dude. Smash, smash.
Yeah, I was just making sure I wasn't being shot. Let's see.
Behind us, brothers.
You see the horde in the back? Imagine if we had to fight that shit.
I can't scroll down anymore. Where's is modernized SVD not on here?
Armor, ammo cache.
Oh
Oh shit, what?
shit, boy! Holy fucking shit!
Oh shit.
Thank God for explosives. Holy
Hey,
fuck!
Roy.
Oh my God!
Oh shit! It's almost like they're defending themselves or something in the
Get
flank
fucked,
nose.
nerds. Smash!
Chainsaw.
Okay, that's the right rounds.
Oh shit. Fuck off, you pieces of shit.
Please throw a grenade. Please throw the fucking
I'm
grenade.
out. I'm out. I'm fucking
There's so
out.
many people probably here.
Smack.
I am the righteous storm.
Oh yeah, by the way,
Frag out. Fuck off,
oh, yeah,
bitch.
it's a great gun. I know it's loud.
Fuck
It's,
off. Dude, not.
you have to excuse these guys. I'm playing a new Warhammer game,
Oh, shit.
so I'm only here because, or in the Discord because it just makes
Because we're
things
buddies.
a little bit more interesting.
Buddy.
We need that bomb trigger for optimal yield. Orbital scan
Alright, and then I
estimates
don't want AK to swell either.
Yes, we get a lot of voice overlapping.
I guess I got one quick question. Is my audio all good and everything for you? Like, I don't know if like I'm too loud or they're too loud or game's too quiet.
30 more seconds.
They are over the top. Incoming. The swarm has almost fully committed. Be ready for
God damn, there's more and more coming. I see him. 15 more seconds.
Oh, I know what the issue is. I know
What
what
do
the
you
issue
do?
is. This arsenal's owned
Holy fuck!
Almost in 5
by
seconds, bro.
I'm
Sold
on
off.
the Russian side right now. That's why.
Oh yeah?
Slam!
That's serious, that's funny.
Fresh magazine in.
Bitch. Ow.
Come on, move your fucking ass, Marine.
Oh. Nade up. Nade up. Nade up. Ow. Oh fuck. Hey shit.
I'm not even gonna save this really.
Oh, I got a stim. Fuck you. Alright, let's forget about
No,
this.
no,
shit.
no.
I'm still standing.
For real, dude. Fucking for real.
It's not a Russian one, so.
Oh,
Looking like a true survivor.
oh no. Oh shit. I went the
Like a
wrong way.
little kid.
A lot.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Come on. Come on. Get the fuck away from me.
Execution.
So,
Execution,
just,
bitch.
to let you know, I might end up getting off of the stream here soon.
Gotta go watch the presidential debate, boys.
Yeah.
Just kidding.
That's
I don't
what
blame you.
I'm
I'm probably gonna watch it too.
Same.
Just so I can watch Kamala fucking struggle.
For real. We're watching for different reasons, but we are still watching.
Did you see that clip of Vice President one where when she was talking to Mike
Bitch.
Pence and she's like, I'm talking. I'm talking. I'm talking. That's
I like the stupid mashups they do. Like we are all going to die. Probably right
Yeah,
now.
no, it's all
It's your laughing shit all spread up.
Detonating.
How loud is this?
Boom, boom.
How loud are you?
Pretty loud.
I'll make you loud.
Boom.
Oh, fuck you.
Oh my fucking god, boys.
Yeah, I'm coming back up
Holy
here.
fucking fuck.
And then grab some grenades in the middle, but they're fucking. There's 4 of these big bitches here.
Get in there.
Off, you pieces.
Come on.
Yeah. Oh,
Whoa.
I'm trying to do something. I thought
Get
this was
to the
America.
fucking jet, Joe, now.
Where's the J? I'm assuming that's the H. Oh, wrong way. Nice. Run, bitch. Fucking run. Fucking
I
dive.
can use this with my.
Get in the
shit.
fucking air.
Leave me alone.
Fuck yeah.
Okay, if you dive, you're basically
Oh,
invincible.
damn you.
Come on, dude.
I'm coming. I'm fucking. You see my health. I'm fucking rolling for my life, bro.
Dude,
God
I'm
damn it,
switching
sniper
back to this.
fucking died, dude.
God. Hey, shit. What the? Oh. Health? Health? There's health right there. Oh shit, sniper's alive.
I got him up.
Stop shooting
I
me.
got him up.
Good.
Come on. Come on.
Alright, I gotta turn back around. Yeah, I'm getting outboard out of there so we can go there. It should be good. Should be good. Oh shit.
Go. Go.
Run.
Go.
Run. Oh, you piece of shit. They got me. I'll be up in a bit, I'm pretty sure.
Ah, damn it.
Nope.
Oh.
I'm gonna
Probably
lob
is
them
so much
down.
louder when
Fucking
someone else is
go.
shooting it, to be honest with you.
Fucking go. Oh, you good? You good?
Just
Alright,
get to
we're
the
here.
circle.
Alright, we're here. We got
If I don't get
fuck
shot
off.
and killed
Fuck
after trying to
yes.
make one
You piece of
attempt
shit.
to-
Yes.
I like how it fades with us just still fighting them off.
I'm probably gonna fleet out though. Before I get the chance to even get a shot off.
It looked like you just singled that fucking civvy the fuck out, dude.
God damn. War crimes.
There we go.
I didn't know this thing was full wheel drive.
At least get that going.
You're right, bet.
Drifting. 200-year-old car.
What the fuck, dude?
Victory.
Whoa.
Alright, I have returned. 230 kills. Nice.
And 487.
Shit. Yeah, so it's similar to fucking how you say Helldivers. Just more intense. Focuses a lot more on fucking melee.
Shit, I just gotta get this guy at least, or if he gets me, then I'm gonna end the stream. So that's when the debate's starting like right now.
Well, oh, they just streamed the debate while you're playing the game.
Lieutenant, Captain Akaran has new orders.
You don't need a.
Thank you
You
for
don't
the
get.
follow, man. I appreciate it.
Won't be copyrighted.
The enemy tried to smother us. We got
Whoa,
separated.
I keep on getting lag. Lag spike, lag spike.
Attackers. Elian was dead. Something put a hole clean through his helmet.
I should have been with you.
I only wish he had lived to see that hive ship burn.
I
alongside Elian for 2 decades. He could not have been defeated by Hormigans.
There are creatures more deadly than Hormigons down there.
You should not have let our squad be divided.
He is gone, Sergeant. Duty is over.
I do not forget my promise so quickly.
Yeah, that sounds good. It's always nice to meet new people. But anyways, listen, I'm gonna get off now. It is, well, it's actually time for the debate. I want to watch that and see if it's as big of a shit show as people think it will be. So I hope you have a good rest of your night. Thanks for the follow. I really appreciate it. Peace, and chicken grease.
Coming, Joe?
Maybe some food real quick.
Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? We're gonna watch this shit together.
I was gonna say, you just stream it. I was actually thinking about doing that too. Pretty sure I'll get some extra viewers from that.
Lieutenant,
Oh,
I was informed
not.
you arrived at North Calgar.
Oh, that's a great idea,
Fight
dude.
with him on Vigilus.
Are you gonna do some commentary on it?
More than 100 times.
Yeah, we can sit here and do commentary on it the whole time, dude.
Yeah, I mean, I'm down with streaming that shit too.
Yeah, no, that actually sounds fun. Great.
That is not unfortunate.
Let me know when.
I want a scout recon of that position.
It says it's gonna start at 9:30.
Get over here.
Eastern.
It starts now.
Okay, so that's 8:30 for us, right?
No, it
Yeah,
starts
so
now.
that's now.
It's starting right now.
Yeah, so that's right now.
Oh, it's 8:03. No, it's 8:03 right now. So we got a little bit of time.
No, it starts now.
It's starting now, Joe.
Oh, okay, my bad. You said 9:30, bro. That's I'm like,
You said 9.
I see it.
Guard base. His facility.
Oh shit, skip this.
The enemy. Retrieve Mechanicus data.
So I'm just gonna do just chatting. It's not a game.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure a lot of other people will be streaming it too, but good people coming in.
Yeah. What thing are you gonna use?
What do you mean?
What site are you gonna use? Let's
Me?
just do it in Discord.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna watch your stream on it. I was gonna watch you stream.
Oh shit.
Watch a stream of your stream, streaming it. While I'm streaming your stream.
I got you.
Let me get this. Let's
Hold on.
see.
Seems best. And then make sure you put in full screen. That way we get in full screen too. Excuse me.
I need to put this.
Change this shit up. Watch
capture.
the debates. Commentary. Sure, why not? Yeah, you know, that's kind of self-implied. Just watching the debate. Let's see. Discord is already being captured, so I'll pick that up. All right.
All right, perfect.
On other countries are going to finally, after 75 years, pay us back for all that we've done for the world. And the tariff will be substantial in some cases. I took in billions and billions of dollars, as you know, from
He said
China.
it.
In fact, they never took the tariff off because it was so much money they can't. It would totally destroy everything that they've set out to do.
Billions and
They're taking in
billions.
billions of dollars from China and
Billions
other
and
places they left
billions.
the tariffs on. When I had tariffs, and yet I had no inflation. Look, we've had a terrible economy because inflation has, which is really known as a country buster. It breaks up
Right.
countries. We have inflation like very few people have ever seen before, probably the worst in our nation's history. we were at 21%, but that's being generous because many things are 50, 60, 70, and 80% higher than they were just a few years ago. This has been a disaster for people, for the middle class, but for every class. On top of that, we have millions of
This
people
seems
pouring
fucking
into our
AI
country
generated.
from
I don't know why.
prisons and jails, from mental
It's not, but
institutions.
I
very.
know.
Like she does not look like a real person right
Yeah,
now, dude.
that's what I'm saying. And the way
This is
Donald
very
Trump's talking,
choppy.
it's
This is very choppy for me.
African-Americans and Hispanics, and also unions. Unions are going to be affected very soon. And you
Wait,
see
you
what's
stream it on
happening.
your
You see
stream
what's
then.
happening with towns throughout the
Yeah,
United
that's what I'm gonna
States. You
do.
look
I
at
have better
Springfield,
internet.
Ohio. You look at
Looks like you're
Aurora
using
in
ABC News
Colorado.
Live.
They are taking over the towns.
Better
They're taking
internet.
over buildings. They're going in.
I'm on
violently
fiber
against
fucking
the
gigabit,
people
bud.
that
Oh, well
she
then your
and
stream
Biden
fucking
led
sucks.
into
I don't
our
know what to
country.
tell you.
And they're destroying our country. They're dangerous.
It's looking
They're
like
at the
20
highest
FPS,
level
honestly,
of
yeah.
criminality,
Bearable,
and we
but
have to
a
get them
little
out.
low.
We have to get them out fast. I created one of the
All right,
greatest
let's
economies in the
see.
history of our country. I'll do it again and
ABC.
even better.
We are going to get to immigration and border security during this debate, but
Ooh-wee.
I would like to let Vice President Harris respond on the economy here.
Well, I would love to. Let's talk about what Donald Trump left us. Donald Trump left us the worst unemployment since the Great Depression. Donald Trump left us the worst public health epidemic in a century. Donald Trump left us the worst
Did she just
attack
blame
on our
COVID on Donald
democracy
Trump?
since the
Yeah,
think
Civil
so.
War.
A lot of people.
And
Pretty
what
much.
we
Have been
have
blaming
done
Donald
is
Trump.
clean up Donald
Did
Trump's
did she
mess.
really just blame
What we-
COVID-19 on Donald Trump?
Yes,
Wait, let me check
yes, she
here.
did. She very much so did.
This debate tonight, you're going to hear from
Oh.
the same old tired
Your
playbook.
stream just got nice
A
and
bunch of
unchoppy
lies,
now.
grievances, and name calling. What you're going to hear
Bullshit.
tonight is a detailed and dangerous plan called Project 2025 that the former president intends on implementing if he were elected again. I believe very strongly that the American people want a president who understands the importance of bringing us together, knowing we have so much more in common than what separates us. And I pledge to you to be a president for all Americans.
President Trump will give you a minute here to respond.
Number one, I have nothing to do, as you know, and as she knows better than anyone, I have nothing to do with Project 2025. That's out there. I haven't read it. I don't want to read it purposely. I'm not going to read it. There's a group of people that got together. They came up with some ideas, I guess some good, some bad, but it makes no difference. I have nothing to do. Everybody knows I'm an open book. Everybody knows what I'm going to do. Cut taxes very substantially and create a great economy like I did before. We had the greatest economy. We got hit with a pandemic. And the pandemic was not since 1917, where 100 million people died, has there been anything like it. We did a phenomenal job with the pandemic. We handed them over a country where the economy and where the stock market was higher than it was before the
Here we go.
pandemic came in. Nobody's ever seen anything like it. We made ventilators for the entire world. We got gowns, we got masks, we did things that nobody thought possible. And people give me credit for rebuilding the military. They give me credit for a lot of things, but not enough credit for the great job we did with the pandemic. But the only jobs they got were bounce back jobs. These were jobs bounce back, and it bounced back and it went to their benefit. But I was the one that created them. They know it, and so does everybody else.
Vice President Harris, I'll let you respond.
So Donald Trump has no plan for you. And when you look at his economic plan, it's all about tax breaks for the richest people. I am offering what I describe as an opportunity economy, and the best economists in our country, if not the world, have reviewed our relative plans for the future of America. What Goldman Sachs has said is that Donald Trump's plan would make the economy worse, mine would strengthen the economy. What the Wharton School has said is Donald Trump's plan would actually explode the deficit. 16 Nobel laureates have described his economic plan as something that would increase inflation and by the middle of next year would invite a recession. You just have to look at where we are and where we stand on the
She
issues.
looks
And
so
I'd
fucking
invite you to
pissed,
know
bro.
that Donald Trump actually has no plan for you because he is
You know,
more interested
you
in
notice she
defending
keeps like
himself
targeted,
than he
like
is in
Donald
looking
Trump
out
is
for
gonna
Yeah.
do this, and Donald Trump is gonna do that, and all he says is like, I'm gonna fix
Well,
this.
so far, like, she's just all
Ad
into,
hominem.
like,
Top professors think my
personal
plan is a
insults
brilliant plan. It's a
and-
great
Yeah.
Right?
It's a plan
Ad
that's gonna
hominem.
Right?
That's
bring
what
up
that
He
shit.
hasn't said a word talking
her.
about
I'm not saying
Kamala
he
Harris
doesn't
is gonna do this.
Yeah.
You know, Kamala Harris is gonna do that.
good.
He hasn't said a
solid
fucking word like
money
that,
for
dude.
for our country. And just to finish off,
I'm not too sure about that.
she
I'm
doesn't
giving
have
it
a plan.
just a
She
little-
copied Biden's
I'm
plan,
watching.
and it's like 4 sentences, like run, spot, run. 4 sentences that are just, oh, we'll try and lower taxes. She doesn't have a plan. Take a look at her plan. She doesn't have a plan.
Mr. President, I do want to drill down on something you both brought up. The Vice President brought up your tariffs. You responded, and let's drill down on this because your plan is what she calls is
China.
essentially a national sales tax. Your proposal calls for tariffs, as you pointed out here, on foreign imports across the board. You recently said that you might double your plan, imposing tariffs up to 20% on goods coming into this country. As you know, many economists say that with tariffs at that level, costs are then passed on to the consumer. Vice President Harris has argued it'll mean higher prices on gas, food, clothing, medication, arguing it costs the typical family nearly $4,000 a year. Do you believe Americans can afford higher prices because of tariffs?
They're not going to have higher prices. What's going to have and who's going to have higher prices is China and all of the countries that have been ripping us off for years. I was the only president ever. China was paying us hundreds of billions of dollars, and so were other countries. And, you know, if she doesn't like them, they should have gone out and they should have immediately cut the tariffs. But those tariffs are there 3.5 years now under their administration. We have
I'd actually like to see that poll.
billions of dollars, hundreds of billions of dollars. I had no inflation, virtually no inflation.
Ooh.
They had the highest inflation perhaps in the history of our country because I've never seen a worse period of time. People can't go out and buy cereal or bacon or eggs or anything else.
I love that eye roll he
People
does.
of our country
Right?
are absolutely dying with what they've done. They've destroyed the
Dude,
economy.
he
And all
reminds
you have
me
to
so
do is
much
look
of my
at the
fucking
poll.
grandmother.
The
It
polls
is
say
ridiculous.
80,
Granny, yeah.
85, even 90% that the Trump
Here's it.
economy was great, that their economy was terrible.
Vice President Harris, I do want to ask for your response, and you heard what the president said there, because the Biden administration did keep a number of the Trump tariffs in place. So how do you respond?
Well, let's be clear that the Trump administration resulted in a trade deficit, one of the highest we've ever seen in the history of America. He invited trade wars. You want to
Look at
talk
that,
about
Rose.
his deal with China? What he ended up doing is under Donald Trump's presidency, he ended up selling American chips to China to help them improve and modernize their military, basically sold us out when a policy about
Wait,
China
what?
should be in making sure the United States of America wins the competition for the 21st century, which means focusing on the details of what that requires, focusing on relationships with our allies, focusing on investing in American-based technology so that we win the race on AI, on quantum computing, focusing on what we need to do to support America's workforce so that we don't end up having on the short end of the stick in terms of workers' rights. But what Donald Trump did, let's talk about this, with COVID, is he actually thanked President Xi for what he did during COVID. Look at his tweet. Thank you, President Xi, exclamation point, when we know that Xi was responsible for lacking and not giving us transparency about the origins
Okay,
of
so
COVID.
that is true. He
President
actually
Trump will
did
let you
thank
respond.
First of
President
all,
Xi
they bought their chips from
for working hard on the
Taiwan.
coronavirus.
We hardly make chips anymore because of philosophies like they have and policies like they have. I don't say her because she has no policy. Everything that she believed 3 years ago and 4 years ago is out the window. She's going to my philosophy now. In fact, I was going to send her a MAGA hat. She's gone to my philosophy. But if she ever got elected, she'd change it. And it will be the end of our country. She's a Marxist.
All of
Everybody
them
knows
are.
she's a Marxist.
Isn't that
Her
what illegal
father's
means?
a Marxist professor in economics, and he taught her well.
Unless we're talking about
But
just immigration
when
in
you look at
general.
what she's done to our country, and when you look at these millions and millions of people that are
he's
pouring into our
such a
country
nerd.
monthly, where it's, I believe, 21
Yeah, you see
million
that
people,
base,
not
boy?
the 15 that people
Yeah,
say,
that
and I think it's a
base.
lot higher than the 21. That's bigger than New
Oh.
York State pouring in. And just look at what they're doing to our country. They're criminals. Many of these people coming in are criminals. And that's bad.
didn't like
for
being
our
called a
economy,
Marxist,
too.
did
You know,
you?
you mentioned before, we'll
Uh-huh.
talk about immigration
The way
later.
your-
Well,
your
bad
eyebrows, which
immigration
is
is the
perking
worst
your
thing
lips
that
right
can
now.
happen to our economy. They have, and she has.
Veins started popping
destroyed
out in her head.
our country
Uh-huh.
with a policy that's
She
insane.
just got a
Almost
cold right
policy
there.
that you'd say they have to hate our
Well,
country.
this one's actually
President
important.
Trump.
Let's be quiet on this one.
I want to turn
'Cause
to
he
the
did
issue
do
of
this.
abortion. President Trump, you've often touted that you were able to kill Roe v. Wade. Last year, you said
He
that you were
backtracked
proud
on
to be
the
the
abortion
most
issue for
pro-life
Florida.
president in American history. Then last month, you said that your administration would be great for women and their reproductive rights. In your home state of Florida, you surprised many with regard to your 6-week abortion ban because you initially had said that it was too short. And you said, quote, I'm going to be voting that we need more than 6 weeks. But then the very next day, you reversed course and said you would vote to support the 6-week ban. Vice President Harris says that women shouldn't trust you on the issue of abortion because you've changed your position so many times. Therefore, why should they trust you?
Well, the reason I'm doing that vote is because the plan is, as you know, the vote is, they have abortion in the 9th month. They even have, and you can look at the governor of West Virginia, the previous governor of West Virginia, not the current governor, who's doing an excellent job, but the governor before, he said the baby will be born and we will decide what to do with the baby. In other words, we'll execute the baby. And that's why I did that, because that predominates, because they're radical. The Democrats are radical in that. And her vice presidential pick, which I think was a horrible pick, by the way,
So it
for
looks
our
like the
country,
only place
because he is
in America
really out of it.
where
But her vice presidential pick
the third
says
trimester is
abortion in the
supported
9th month is
is,
absolutely fine. He also says execution after birth. It's an execution, no longer abortion, because the baby is born, is okay. And that's not okay with me, hence the vote. But what I did is something for 52 years. They've been trying to get Roe v. Wade into the states. And through
state
the
that supports abortion in the
genius
third
and,
trimester
and
seems to be
heart
Virginia.
and strength of 6 Supreme Court justices, we were able to do that. Now, I believe in the exceptions for rape, incest, and life of the mother. I believe strongly in it. Ronald Reagan did also. 85% of Republicans do. Exceptions. Very important. But we were able to get it, and now states are voting on it. And for the first time, you're going to see, look, this is an issue that's torn our country apart for 52 years. Every legal scholar, every Democrat, every Republican, liberal, conservative, they all wanted this issue to be brought back to the states where the people could vote. And that's what happened. Now, Ohio, the vote was somewhat liberal. Kansas, the vote was somewhat liberal, much more liberal than people would have thought. But each individual state is voting. It's the vote of the people now. It's not tied up in the federal government. I did a great service in doing it. It took courage to do it. And the Supreme Court had great courage in doing it. And I give tremendous credit to those 6 justices.
There is no state in this country where it is legal to kill a baby after it's born. Madam Vice President, I want to get your response to President Trump.
Well, as I said, you're going to hear a bunch of lies, and that's not actually a surprising fact.
Did you say?
Let's understand how we got here. Donald Trump hand-selected 3 members of the United States Supreme Court with the intention that they would undo the protections of Roe v. Wade. And they did exactly as he intended. And now in over 20 states, there are Trump abortion bans, which make it criminal for a doctor or nurse to provide health care. In one state, it provides prison for life. Trump abortion bans that make no exception even for rape and incest, which understand what that
She
means.
sounds like she's about to cry.
A survivor of a crime of violation to their body does not have the right to make a decision about what happens to their body next. That is immoral. And one does not have to abandon their faith or deeply held beliefs to agree. The government, and Donald Trump certainly, should not be telling a woman what to do with her body. I have talked with women around our country. You want to talk about this is what people wanted? Pregnant women who want to carry a pregnancy to term, suffering from a miscarriage, being denied care in an emergency room because the healthcare providers are afraid they might go to jail, and she's bleeding out in a car in the parking lot. She didn't want that. Her husband didn't want that. A 12 or 13-year-old survivor of incest
So, just so we're clear
being
here,
forced to carry a pregnancy
he
to
actually
term.
has his own agenda.
They don't
He's
want
not a part
that.
of Project 2025. He
And
has
I
not
pledge
endorsed
to
it.
you,
He has his own
when
agenda
Congress
called
passes a bill
Agenda
to
47.
put back in place the protections of Roe v. Wade,
And
as President of the United
actually,
States, I
if
will
I remember
proudly
correctly,
sign
abortion-
it into law. But understand, If Donald Trump were to be reelected, he will sign a national abortion ban. Understand, in his Project 2025, there would be a national abortion, a monitor that would be monitoring your pregnancies, your miscarriages. I think the American people believe that certain freedoms, in particular the freedom to make decisions about one's own body,
So that's actually a fair point.
should not be made by the government.
Thank you, Vice President Harris.
So that's a
There
fair
she
point.
goes again.
Actually,
It's a
with
lie.
the whole state
I'm not
thing,
signing a ban, and there's no reason to sign a ban because we've gotten what everybody
believe
wanted.
that should be
Democrats, Republicans, and everybody else, and every
That's what it has
legal
been.
scholar
That's
wanted it to be
what
brought
happened.
back into
Everybody,
the states, and
the states are voting on it.
voting. And it may
Yeah,
take a
that's
little
insane.
time,
Wasn't
but
it
for
like- wasn't Roe
52
v. Wade
years,
like a
this
federal
issue
thing, like
has
federally you
torn
could not,
our
like,
country
restrict abortion?
apart. And they've wanted it back in the states. And I did something that nobody thought was possible.
I don't know.
The states are now voting. What she says is
Basically,
I'm not gonna answer that,
absolute
'cause I don't
lie.
know.
leaving it to the
And
states.
as
So
far
if
as the
Texas wants to
abortion ban,
it,
no,
Exactly.
I'm not in favor of
Exactly.
abortion ban, but it
Yeah,
doesn't matter
that's how it should
because
be. I
this
mean-
issue has now been taken over by the states.
Would you veto a national abortion ban if it
Well,
came
I
to your
won't
desk?
have to because, again, two things. Number one, she said she'll go back to Congress. She'll never get the vote. It's impossible for her to get the vote, especially now with the 50-50 and essentially 50-50 in both Senate and the House. She's not going to get the vote. She can't get the vote. She won't even come close to it. So it's just talk. You know what it reminds me of? When they said they're going to get student loans terminated, and it ended up being a total catastrophe. The student loans, and then her,
That's the
I
fucking
think
truth.
probably her boss, if you call him a boss, he spends all his time on the beach. But look, her boss went out and said, we'll do it again. We'll do it a different way. And he went out, got rejected again by the Supreme Court. So all these students got taunted with this whole thing about this whole idea. And how unfair that would have been, part of the reason they lost, to the millions and millions of people that had to pay off their student loans. They didn't get it for free. But they were saying it's the same way that they talked about that they talk about abortion.
But if I could just get a yes or no, because your running mate, J.D. Vance, has said that you would veto it if it did come to your desk.
Well, I didn't discuss it with J.D. In all fairness, J.D. And I don't mind if he has a certain view, but I think he was speaking for me. But I really didn't.
Man.
Look, we don't have to
Great,
discuss
great,
it
great, great.
because
That's-
she'd never be able to get it, just like she couldn't get student loans. They couldn't get student loans. They didn't even come close to getting student loans. They taunted young people and a lot of other people that had loans. They can never get this approved. So it doesn't matter what she says about going to Congress. Well, wonderful. Let's go to Congress, do it. But the fact is that for years they wanted to get it out of Congress and out of the federal
that's
government.
called
And we
murder.
did something that everybody
To be fair.
said couldn't be done. And now you have a vote of the people on abortion.
Vice President Harris, I want to give you your time to respond, but I do want to ask, would you support any restrictions on a woman's right to an abortion?
I absolutely support reinstating the protections of Roe v. Wade.
Hey,
And
whoa,
as
whoa,
you
whoa.
rightly mentioned, nowhere
So
in
here's
America
the thing he's actually
is a
advocating
woman
for.
carrying
He's
a
actually
pregnancy
advocating
to
for
term
having
and
insurance, forcing
asking
insurance
for an
companies
abortion.
to
That
pay
is
for
not
IVF
happening. It's
treatments.
insulting to the women of
So, let's
America.
just make
And
that one
understand
thing
what has
clear.
been happening under Donald Trump's abortion bans. Couples who pray and dream of having a family are being denied IVF treatments. What is happening in our country? Working people, working women who are working 1 or 2 jobs, who can barely afford childcare as it is, have to travel to another state to get on a plane sitting next to strangers to go and get the health care she needs. Barely can afford to do it, and what you are putting her through is unconscionable. And the people of America have not, the majority of Americans believe in a woman's right to make decisions about her own body, and that is why in every state where this issue has been on the ballot, in red and blue states both, the people of America have voted for freedom.
Vice President Harris,
Excuse me, I
thank
have
you.
to respond. Another lie. It's
You heard
another
that,
lie.
right?
I have been a leader on IVF, which is fertilization. The IVF, I have been a leader. In fact, when they got a very negative decision on IVF from the Alabama courts, I saw the people of Alabama and the legislature 2 days later voted it in. I've been a leader on it. They know that, and everybody else knows it. I have been a leader on fertilization, IVF. And the other thing, you should ask, will she allow abortion in the 8th month, 9th month, 7th month?
Come on.
Okay, would you do that? Why don't you ask her that question?
Why don't you
That's
answer
the
the
problem.
question? Would you
Because
veto?
under Roe v.
Answer
Wade,
the question.
you
Would you
could
veto?
do abortions in the 7th month, the 8th month, the 9th
That's
month,
not true.
and probably after birth. Just look at the former governor of Virginia. The governor of Virginia said, we put the baby aside and then we determine what we want to do with the baby.
President Trump, thank you.
We're going to turn now to immigration and border security. We know it's an issue that's important to Republicans, Democrats, voters across the board in this country. Vice President Harris, you were tasked by President Biden with getting to the root causes of migration from Central America. We know that illegal border crossings reached a record high in the Biden administration. This past June, President Biden imposed tough new asylum restrictions. We know the numbers since then have dropped significantly. But my question to you tonight is, why did the administration wait until 6 months before the election to act? And would you have done anything differently from President Biden on this?
So I'm the only person on this stage who has prosecuted transnational criminal organizations for the trafficking of guns, drugs, and human beings.
That's not what the
And let me
question was,
say
bitch.
That the United States Congress, including some of the most
One thing I'm
conservative
concerned
members of the
about this
United
whole
States
thing
Senate,
is,
came up with a border security bill, which I supported.
It sounds like
And
she's like
that
just
bill would have put 1,500 more border agents on
Like an
the
inch
border
away
to
from,
help
like,
those
crying.
folks who are working there right now overtime, trying to
know.
do their
That-
job. It
and
would
there's
have
nothing wrong with
allowed
crying,
us
but
to
I don't
stem
want
the
someone
flow
that's, like,
of fentanyl coming
emotionally
into the
unstable
United
like
States.
that as a
I know there are so many
president.
families watching tonight who have been personally affected by the surge of fentanyl.
I
in
don't
our
want an
country.
emotional thinker. I
That
want someone who
bill
thinks
would have
rationally.
put more resources to allow us to prosecute transnational criminal organizations for trafficking in guns, drugs, and human beings. But you know what happened to that bill? Donald Trump got on the phone, called up some folks in Congress, and said, kill the bill. And you know why? Because he'd prefer to run on a problem instead of fixing a problem. And understand, this comes at a time where the people of our country actually need a leader who engages in solutions, who actually addresses the problems at hand. But what we have in the former president is someone who would prefer to run on a problem instead of fixing a problem. And I'll tell you something, he's going to talk about immigration a lot tonight, even when it's not the subject that is being raised. And I'm going to actually do something really unusual, and I'm going to invite you to attend one of Donald Trump's rallies, because it's a really interesting thing to watch. You will see during the course of his rallies, he talks about fictional characters like Hannibal Lecter. He will talk about windmills cause cancer. And what you will also
Windmills
notice
do
is
cause
that
cancer.
people start leaving his rallies early out of exhaustion and
What'd you
boredom.
say? Windmills do or don't?
And I will tell
Do.
you, the one thing you will not hear him talk about
Really?
is you.
Yes.
You will not hear him talk about your needs,
Sure.
your dreams,
Where-
and your desires. And I'll tell you, I
Where's that-
believe
where
he
you- where do you see
deserves
that, or how
a
do you know that?
president who
Trust me,
actually
bro.
puts you first. And I
That's
pledge
all
to
around
you that
for it.
I will.
Vice President Harris, thank you. President Trump,
you have
on
a
that
link,
point, I want to get your
or-
Well, I
response.
would like to respond.
Let me just ask, though,
something like
why
that.
did
I'd
you
like to
try
see
to
that.
kill that
Man,
bill
those are made out of
successfully
pretty
so
fucked up
that would have put
materials.
thousands of additional agents and officers on the border?
First,
Well, yeah,
let
the
me
materials
respond to the
themselves might
rallies.
cause it, but
She said people start leaving. People don't go to her rallies. There's no reason to go.
What?
And the people that do go, she's bussing them in and paying them to be there, and then showing them in a different light.
He's got a pretty good point about that, too.
People don't leave
She's
her
just
rallies.
like,
The
What did I
biggest
miss- what did I
rallies,
miss
the
out?
most incredible rallies in the history of politics. That's because
What did
people
he
want
say?
to take their country back. Our country is being lost. We're a failing nation, and it
Oh.
happened 3.5 years ago. And what's going on here, you're going to end up in World War III, just to go into another subject. What they have done to our country by allowing these millions and millions of people to come into our country, and look at what's happening to the towns all over
you
the
said you
United
was making a
States.
good
And a
point
lot
about
of
the
towns
immigration
don't want
thing.
to talk. Not going to be Aurora or Springfield. A lot of towns don't want to talk about it because they're so embarrassed by it. In Springfield, they're eating the dogs, the people that came in. They're eating the cats. They're eating the pets of the people that live there. And this is what's
That
happening in
that
our
happens very
country,
normally
and it's a
too.
shame.
That's something that
As
happens in
far
Texas
as
so much
rallies are
that
concerned,
they
as
warn
far
you
as
about
the
it during
reason
certain
they
times
go
a
is
year.
They like what I say. They want to bring our country back.
The
They wanna
Mexicans
make
will
America
literally
great
come
again.
in
It's a very simple
and
phrase.
kill
Make
your fucking
America great again.
dog and eat
She's
it.
destroying this country.
Now,
If
don't
she
get me
becomes
wrong.
Like the
president,
Mexican
I
this country
understand
Mexicans.
you're
doesn't
just
have a
trying to
chance
fucking
of
feed your
success.
fucking family
Not
and
only
everything, you
success,
know, but
we'll end
like,
up being
Come the fuck
Venezuela
on.
on steroids.
I just want to clarify here. You bring up Springfield, Ohio, and ABC News did reach out
Wait,
to
is
the
this
city
live stream
manager
or can you
there.
pause
He
it?
told us there have been no
This is
credible
live stream,
reports
dude.
of specific claims
can't
of
pause it?
being harmed, injured, or
No.
abused by individuals within the immigrant community.
Well,
All
I've
this.
seen people on television.
Let me just say here, this is
The people on television say
clear-
my dog was taken and used for food. So maybe he said that, and maybe that's a good
Yeah.
thing to say for a city manager.
I'm not taking this from
But
television.
the people
I'm
on
taking it from
television
the city
saying
manager.
their dog was eaten by the people that went there.
Again, the Springfield city manager says there's no evidence of that. Vice
We'll
President
find
Harris,
out.
I'll let you respond to the rest of what you've heard.
Just laughing at it.
You talk about extreme. You know, this is.
When did they start allowing them to like insult each other on stage
Yeah,
and shit?
and that's what I'm saying. They're kind of now. I'm liking the new debates versus the old George Bush shit.
Who have
Hey,
formerly
Will,
worked
how's it
with
going?
President Bush, Mitt
This is what we're
Romney,
streaming
and
tonight.
John
into the debate
McCain,
too?
including
Yeah.
the endorsement
Fuck yeah, I'm
of
streaming it if you want to watch it.
Vice President Dick
Oh,
Cheney
no, I can
and
hear it from the
Congress
live
member Liz Cheney. And if you want to really know the inside track on who the former
so what we
president
playing
is,
while we
if he
watch?
didn't make it clear already,
No, we're just strictly
ask people
watching.
who
We
have
don't want
worked
any
with him.
background noise.
His former chief of
Besides
staff,
Jesus.
a four-star general,
You know how much background noise there is here?
Constitution of the United States.
Besides
His former
interjections,
national security advisor has said he is dangerous and unfit. His former Secretary of Defense has said the nation, the Republic, would never survive another Trump term. And when we listen to this kind of rhetoric, when the
Barely
issues that
survived the
affect
Biden
the
term.
American people are not being addressed,
Oh, they're gonna
I
bring
think
up
the choice
Arlington.
is clear in this election.
President
Yeah,
Trump, will give
yeah,
you a
it's
quick
coming.
minute to respond
Yeah.
here.
Thank you. Because when I hear that, see, I'm a different kind of a person. I fired most of those people. Not so graciously. They did bad things or a bad job. I fired them. They never fired one person. They didn't fire anybody having to do with Afghanistan and the Taliban and the 13 people whose were just killed, viciously and violently killed. And I got to know the parents and the family. They didn't fire. They should have fired all those generals, all those top people, because that was one of the most incompetently handled situations anybody has ever seen. So when somebody does a bad job, I fire him. And you take a guy like Esper, he was no good, I fired him, so he writes a book. Another one writes a book, because with me they can write books, with nobody else can they? But they have done such
Yes,
a poor job.
you're watching this.
And they never fire anybody. Look at the economy.
You wanna fight?
Look at the inflation. They didn't fire
Just wanna
any of
fucking
their
go, bro?
people.
Let me pick that nose and I'll let you pick the show.
It's a good way
Come here.
not to have books written about you. But
Come here.
I got more votes than any Republican in history by far. In fact, I got more votes than any president, sitting president in history by far.
Let me continue on immigration. It was what you wanted to talk about earlier, so let's get back to your deportation proposal that the vice president has reacted to as well. President Trump, you call this the largest domestic deportation operation in the history of our country. You say you would use the National Guard. You say if things get out of control, you'd have no problem using the U.S.
With local
military.
police, yes.
You also said you would use local police. How would you deport 11 million undocumented immigrants? I know you believe that number is much higher. Take us through this. What does this look like? Will authorities be going door to door in this country?
I've seen a
It is much
crate
higher
full of
because of
Mexicans come
them.
out like
They
right in
allowed
Kingsville.
criminals, many
So
Maybe
if like
going
these
in
people
good.
never heard of the
They
Border
allowed
Patrol, dude?
terrorists. They allowed
For real.
I have had my
They allowed
school
people to
bus
come in, drug dealers, to
pulled
come into our
over
country,
and
then
ripped
now in the United
apart
States
on the side of the
and
road
told
because they thought there
by
were
their
illegals on it.
countries like Venezuela, don't ever come back or we're going to
But even
kill
then,
you.
there's
Do you know that
they're still
crime
going to
in
come in somehow. But
Venezuela
yes,
and
they can
crime in
expand on the border
countries all
patrol.
over the world
It will work.
is
It
way
will
down.
fucking work.
You know why?
No, yeah, his question, what are you going to do? Go door to door? Donald Trump exact answer.
Yes.
Yes.
We've been doing that if we needed to until we find them. And that's the thing. They stop because they find them
and I think
usually.
they probably did it because they think they're going to get votes, but it's not worth it because they're destroying the fabric of our country by what they've done. There's never been anything done like this at all. They've destroyed the fabric of our country. Millions of people let in, and all over the world, crime is down all over the world except here. Crime here is up and through the roof. Despite their fraudulent statements that they made, crime in this country is through the roof.
Look at her shaking her head like it's not true.
Called migrant crime.
Yeah, if
and
you shake
it's
your head,
happening at
it makes it
levels that
false, bro.
nobody thought possible.
President Trump, as you know, the FBI says overall violent crime is actually coming down in this country. But Vice
Excuse me,
President
the
Harris,
FBI they were defrauding statements. They didn't include the worst cities. They didn't include the cities with the worst crime. It was a fraud, just like their number of 818,000 jobs that they said they created turned out to be a fraud.
President Trump, thank you. I'll let you respond, Vice
Oh,
President
he
Harris.
got chuckled on that.
So rich.
He said, President
Coming
Trump,
from
thank you.
someone who has been prosecuted for national security crimes, economic crimes, election interference, has been found liable for sexual assault.
Did you say
and
vice
his
president?
next big court appearance is in November at his own criminal sentencing. And let's be clear, where each person stands
She
on
saw it
the
from
issue
Obama, let's
of
be
what
clear.
is important about
Oh, dude,
respect
we're
for the
about to
rule
have.
of law
Let's
and
not be
respect for
unburdened,
law
or let's be
enforcement.
unburdened by
The
what
former
has
vice
been,
president
or whatever
called
that
for
fucking quote is.
defunding federal
I
law
feel like she's gonna bring
enforcement,
up that stupid-ass quote.
45,000 agents, get this, on the day after he was arraigned on 34 felony counts. So let's talk about what is important in this race. It is important that
Not
we
a
move
single one of
forward.
those 34
Turn
felony
the
counts
page
stuck.
on this same old tired rhetoric and address the needs of the American people, address what we need to do about the housing shortage, which I have a plan for, address what we must do to support our small businesses, address bringing down the price of groceries. But frankly, the American people are exhausted with this same old tired playbook.
Vice President Harris, thank you.
Excuse me. Every one of those cases was started by them against their political opponent. And I'm winning most of them, and I will win the rest on appeal. And you saw that with the decision that came down just recently from the Supreme Court. I'm winning most of them. But those are cases, it's called weaponization. Never happened in this country. They weaponized the Justice Department. Every one of those cases was involved with the DOJ, from Atlanta and Fani Willis to the Attorney General of New York and the DA in New York. Every one of those cases. And then they say, oh, he's a criminal. They're the ones that made them go after me. By the way, Joe Biden was found essentially guilty on the documents case. And what happened in my documents case? They said, oh, that's the toughest of them all. A complete and total victory. 2 months ago, it was thrown out. It's weaponization, and they used it, and it's never happened in this country. They used it to try and win an election. They're fake cases.
President Trump, thank you. A really quick response.
You can
here,
file
Vice
a case
President
against
Harris, on
anybody
this
for
notion of
anything.
weaponization
Then you have to go
Justice
through the
Department.
process either
Well,
way.
let's talk about extreme and understand the context in which this election in 2024 is taking place. The United States Supreme Court recently ruled that the former president would essentially be immune from any misconduct if he were to enter the White House again. Understand, this is someone who has openly said he would terminate, I'm quoting, terminate the Constitution of the United States, that he would weaponize the Department of Justice against his political enemies. Someone who has openly expressed disdain for members of our military. Understand what it would mean if Donald Trump were back in the White House with no
Fucking Dusty.
guardrails.
Yeah,
Because
this-
certainly we know now
like,
the
yo, I
court
love
won't
this
stop him.
episode.
We know J.D. Vance is not going to stop him. It's up to the American people.
This is Days of Our Lives America edition, bro.
President Harris, in your last run for president.
This one's good.
This is the one that weaponized, not me. She weaponized. I probably took a bullet to the head because of the things that they say about me. They talk about
Damn.
they're the
Mr.
threat
President.
to democracy with the fake Russia investigation that went nowhere.
We have a lot to get to. Lindsay?
Vice President Harris.
You hear how they keep shutting him up, but letting her go off about whatever the fuck she
Now
wants?
you don't.
Yeah.
You wanted mandatory government buyback programs.
She's
for assault
speaking
weapons. Now
kindly.
your campaign says you don't. You supported decriminalizing border crossings. Now you're taking a harder line. I know you say that your values have not changed. So then why have so many of your policy positions changed?
So my values have not changed, and I'm going to discuss every one of the, at least every point that you've made. But in particular, let's talk about fracking because we're here in Pennsylvania. I made that clear in 2020. I will not ban fracking. I have not banned fracking as Vice President of the United States. And in fact, I was the tie-breaking vote on the Inflation Reduction Act, which opened new leases for fracking. My position is that we have got to invest in diverse sources of energy so we reduce our reliance on foreign oil. We have had the largest increase in domestic oil production in history because of an approach that recognizes that we cannot over-rely on foreign oil. As it relates to my values, let me tell you, I grew up a middle-class kid raised by a hardworking mother who worked and saved and was able to buy our first home when I was a teenager. The values I bring to the importance of homeownership, knowing not everybody got
Yeah, my mom's the same way, bro. I grew up the same way. You're not special.
I mean, fuck, mine didn't get to buy a house. I was raised in poverty my whole fucking life. I can't connect to that.
We've rented our whole like. You're not special. We better have this.
3 million homes, increased by 3 million homes by the end of my first
just
term.
confused. She just
my
went off.
work that is related to having a friend when I was in high school who was sexually assaulted by her stepfather. And my focus
About
then
fracking.
on protecting women and children from violent crime is based on a value that is deeply grounded in the importance of standing up for those who are most vulnerable. My work that is about protecting Social Security and Medicare is based on long-standing work that I have done, protecting seniors from scams. My values have not changed. And what
They're
is
trying to toot their own
important
horn
is
right
that
now,
there is a
basically, saying
president
that
who
everything she
actually
does is
brings
good.
values and a perspective that is about lifting people up and not beating people down. And name calling. The true measure of the leader is the leader who actually understands the strength is not in beating people down, it's in lifting people up. I intend to be that president.
President Trump, your
Well,
response?
first of all, I wasn't given $400 million. I wish I was. My father was a Brooklyn builder, Brooklyn, Queens, and a great father, and I learned a lot from him. But I was given a fraction of that, a tiny fraction, and I built it into many, many billions of dollars.
Anti-bully bully.
And when people
Okay,
say they are even surprised.
that's what Dustin just said in the
we
chat
have
right
to
now.
talk about that. Fracking, she's been against it for 12 years. Defund the police. She's been against that forever. She gave all that stuff
How are you gonna
up
bully another bully?
very wrongly, very horribly, and everybody's laughing at it, okay? They're all laughing at it.
She's over there. That's not true. It's not true.
Her little
14
headshake.
or 15 different policies. Like, she was big on defund the police. In Minnesota, she went
He's like,
out.
this
Wait a minute,
motherfucker should
I'm
have
talking now. If you don't mind, please. Does that sound familiar?
Oh,
David King, dude.
She went out.
Oh, CNN. This is CNN.
And wanted
July
to
6,
let
2024.
criminals that killed people, that burned
by
down
CNN.
Minneapolis.
Harris
she went out
praised
and raised
defund the
money to
police
get
in
them out of
2020.
jail. She did things that nobody would ever think of.
Yeah, now she's
she wants
completely
to do
against it.
That big ass smile she gets. That's how you know she's lying.
If there's anyone else
This is
watching,
a radical left
I don't know if Joe's chat is
liberal
watching
that
or
would
if there's
do
anyone in
this.
Joe's chat.
She wants to
She did, in
confiscate your
fact,
guns,
want
and
to
she will never
defund the
allow
police
fracking in
Oh, yeah.
Pennsylvania.
And now
If
she's
she won the
backtracking.
election, fracking in Pennsylvania will end on day one. Just to finish, one thing so important in my opinion. So I got the oil business going like nobody
I
has
miss
ever done
being able to
before.
spend, like,
when they took
I remember
over,
there was a time
they got
when
rid of it,
gas was
started getting rid of
98
it,
cents.
and the prices were
Me and you
going
both,
up the roof.
In the Trump
They
administration.
immediately let these guys go
Me and you
to where
fucking
they
both.
were. I would have
It was
been
cheaper here.
5 times,
It hit 79
4
cents
times,
here.
5 times higher.
We have a
You're talking
refinery.
about 3.5
We have a
years
refinery
ago.
right down
They
the
got
street,
it up
dude.
to
Like
where I
literally,
was.
Yeah,
it's
we
it's
do.
10
Had no
minutes
choice
from
because
here.
the prices of energy were
At one
On a
point,
good day, it's 10
doubling.
minutes.
You saw what happened to
Yeah.
gasoline.
Yeah.
So they said, let's go back to Trump. But if she won the
there
election,
was a
the
point in
day
time
after that
that the
election,
Dodges and Gauchets
they'll go
gas
back to destroying
prices
our
were
country, and
79
oil will be
cents
dead.
a gallon.
Fossil fuel will be dead. We'll go back to windmills. and
Dude,
we'll go
I
back
literally
to
used to drive over there
solar,
just
where
to
they
get
need
fucking
a whole
gas.
desert
Dead
to get
ass,
some
dude.
energy
Like,
to
what
come
the
out.
fuck?
You ever see a solar?
Like,
plant? By
I'd
the
be
way,
like,
I'm a
you know
big
what?
fan
Let
of
me go
solar.
find something to do in
But they
Gaucher
take
real quick. I'll get some gas while I'm over there.
400, 500 acres of desert
President
soil.
Trump, we have a
These
lot
are
of
not good
issues
things
that we
for the
have to get to.
environment. Does
We're
she
out of
understand?
They
time.
keep
Thank
cutting
you.
him off, dude.
Lindsay, thank you.
President
We have an
Trump.
election in just 56 days.
They
Because
let
she's
her do
talking
whatever,
angry.
say whatever the fuck
Peaceful
she wants.
transfer
Yeah,
of
because
the
he's talking
power,
angry and
of
she's
course, we
talking
all
like,
know, is a
we
cornerstone
have
of
to
our
be the
democracy and the
people.
role of a president
bro.
in a moment of crisis. Mr. President, on January 6th, you told your supporters to march to the Capitol. You said you would be right there with them. The country and the world saw what played out at the Capitol that day, the officers coming under attack. Aides in the West Wing say you watched it unfold on television off the Oval Office. You did send out tweets, but it was more than 2 hours before you sent out that video message telling your supporters to go home. Is there anything you regret about what you did on that day?
You just said a thing that isn't covered. Peacefully and patriotically, I said during my speech, not later on. peacefully and patriotically. And nobody on the other side was killed. Ashley Babbitt was shot by an out-of-control police officer that should have never, ever shot her. It's a disgrace. But we didn't do this group of people that have been treated so badly. I ask, what about all the people that are pouring into our country and killing people that she allowed to pour in? She was the border czar, remember that. She was the border czar. She doesn't want to be called the border czar because she's embarrassed by the border. In fact, she said at
She's
the beginning,
pissed.
"Oh, I'm surprised you're not talking about the
Made
border
her
yet."
mad
That's
right
because
there, boy.
She knows what
Dude,
a
I'm
bad
saying,
job
this
they've
reminds
done.
me, he's my
What about
dad's
those
age.
people?
She's my mom's
When
age.
are they going to be
I understand
prosecuted?
these two.
When are these people
She's pissed
from
as fuck.
countries all over the world, not just South
Like
America?
I said, dude,
They're
Donald
coming
Trump
in from
reminds me so much of my goddamn
over
grandmother. It
the
is
world,
ridiculous.
Davis. All over the world, and crime rates are down all over the
Because,
world
you know,
because of
people
it.
from different
But when
times
are
think
those,
differently.
David, when
I
are those
understand
people
both
going
these
to be
people.
prosecuted?
My
When are
mom,
the
I do.
people that burned down Minneapolis going to be prosecuted? Or in Seattle, they went into Seattle, they took over a big percentage of the city of Seattle. When are those people going to be prosecuted?
And it's funny,
Let me
my
just ask
grandmother
you.
can't
Ask her
fucking
that
stand
question.
You
him,
were the president.
and she
You
still
were watching
voted
it
for him.
unfold on television.
That's
It's
the
a very
question that
simple
needs
question
answered.
as we move
One
forward toward another
question,
election.
Duster.
Is there anything you regret about what you
I mean,
did
I'm
on
watching,
that
but I'm
day?
just like into it.
Yes,
I had nothing to do with that other than they asked me to make a speech. I showed up for a speech. I said, I think it's going to be big. I went to Nancy Pelosi and the mayor of Washington, D.C., and the mayor put it back in writing, as you know. I said, you know, this is going to be a very big rally or whatever you want to call it. And again, it wasn't done by me. It was done by others. I said, I'd like to give you 10,000 National Guard or soldiers. They rejected me. Nancy Pelosi rejected me. It was just 2 weeks ago. Her daughter has a tape of her saying she is fully responsible for what happened. They want to get rid of that tape. It would have never happened if Nancy Pelosi and the mayor of Washington did their jobs. I wasn't responsible for security. Nancy Pelosi was responsible. She didn't do her job.
The question was about you as president, not about former Speaker Pelosi, but I do want Vice President Harris to respond here.
I was at the Capitol on January 6th. I was the vice president-elect. I was also an acting senator. I was there. And on that day, the President of the United States incited a violent mob to attack our nation's capital, to desecrate our nation's capital. On that day, 140 law enforcement officers were injured, and some died. And understand, the former president has been indicted and impeached for exactly that reason. But this is not an isolated situation. Let's remember Charlottesville, where there was a mob of people carrying tiki torches, spewing anti-Semitic hate.
Yeah,
And what did the president then at the time say? There were fine people on each side. Let's remember that when it came to the Proud Boys, a militia, the president said, the former president said, stand back and stand by.
That's all she's got to say about
Everyone
that.
watching who remembers what January 6th was,
So that's all I got to say about
I
that.
say, we don't have to go back. Let's not go back. We're not going back. It's time to turn the page. And if that was a bridge too far,
Your argument's
for you,
invalid,
there is
lady.
a place in our campaign for you to stand
Your ballot is an
for
argument.
country, to stand for our democracy, to stand for rule of law, and to end the chaos, and to end the approach that is about attacking the foundations of our democracy because you don't like the outcome. And be clear,
Was this a Metallica
on
song?
that point, Donald Trump, the candidate,
Here I
has said in this
go.
election there will be a
Turn the
bloodbath
page.
if this and the outcome of this election is not to his liking. Let's turn the page on this. Let's not go back. Let's chart a course for the future and not go backwards to the past.
Let me just follow up here.
It was a different term, and it was a term that related to energy because they have destroyed our energy business. That was where bloodbath was. Also, on Charlottesville, that story has been, as you would say, debunked. Laura Ingraham, Sean Hannity, Jesse, all of these people, they covered it. If they go an extra sentence, they will see it was perfect. It was debunked in almost every newspaper, but they still bring it up, just like they bring 2025 up. They bring all of this stuff up. I ask you this, you talk about the Capitol. Why are we allowing these millions of people to come through on the southern border. How come she's not doing anything? And I'll tell you what I would do, and I would be very proud to do it. I would say we would both leave this debate right now. I'd like to see her go down to Washington, D.C. during this debate, because we're wasting a lot of time. Go down to, because she's been so bad, it's so ridiculous. Go down to Washington, D.C. and let her sign a bill to close up the border, because they have the right to do it. They don't need bills. They have the right to do it. The President of the United States, you'll get him out of bed, you'll wake him up at 4 o'clock in the afternoon, you'll say, come on down to the office, let's sign a bill. If he signs a bill that the border is closed, all he has to do is say it to the
Turn up
border
your music.
patrol.
You
Who
maybe
are
even
phenomenal.
hear it.
If they do that, the border is closed.
Mr.
Those
President,
people are killing many people, unlike J6.
We talked immigration here tonight. I do want to focus on this next issue to both of you, because it really brings us this into focus, truth in these times that we're living in.
Sign out and sign back
Mr.
in.
President, for 3.5 years
leave the server,
after
come back
you
in.
lost the 2020 election, you repeatedly falsely claimed that you won, many times saying you won in a landslide. In the past couple of weeks leading up to this debate, you have said, quote, you lost by a whisker, that you, quote, didn't quite make it, that you came up a little bit short.
I said that?
Are you now
can't hear, bro.
acknowledging that you lost in
Is it not? Is it muted?
I said that sarcastically.
Talking to Cricket.
It was said, oh, we lost by a whisker. That was said sarcastically.
You'll have to turn me up in Discord or something, dude. I got it maxed.
Turn up the steam.
I got you up pretty loud.
I have everything maxed. All my sound and everything's maxed.
You gotta turn the stream up. No, his
Which
stream.
is what I got in 2016.
That's what I'm doing.
You can't be beaten. The election, people should never be thinking about it. An election is fraudulent. We need two things. We need walls. And we have to have it. We have to have borders, and we have to have good elections. Our elections are bad. And a lot of these illegal immigrants coming in, they're trying to get them to vote. They can't even speak English. They don't even know what country they're in practically. And these people are trying to get them to vote. And that's why they're allowing them to come into our country.
I did watch all of these pieces of video. I didn't detect the sarcasm, lost by a whisker. We didn't quite make it. And we should just point out here as clarification, and you know this, you and your allies, 60 cases in front of many judges, many of them Republican.
No judge looked at it.
And said
they said we didn't have standing. That's the other thing. They said we didn't have standing, a technicality. Can you imagine a system where a person in an election doesn't have standing? The President of the United States doesn't have standing. That's how we lost. If you look at the facts, and I'd love to have you'll do a special on it. I'll show you Georgia, and I'll show you Wisconsin, and I'll show you Pennsylvania, and I'll show you. We have so many facts and statistics, but you know what? That doesn't matter, because we have to solve the problem that we have right now. That's old news. And the problem that we have right now is we have a nation in decline, and they have put it into decline. We have a nation that is dying, David.
Mr. President, thank you. Vice
That's
President
what you
Harris,
said. I don't see
you
the
heard
score.
president there tonight. He said he didn't say that he lost by a whisker, so he still believes he did not lose the election.
It's behind his
that was
ear, bro.
won by President Biden and yourself. But I do want to ask you about something that's come up in the last couple of days. This was a post from President Trump about this upcoming election just weeks away. He said, when I win, those people who cheated, and then he lists donors, voters, election officials, he says will be prosecuted to the fullest extent of the law, which will include long-term prison sentences. One of your campaign's top lawyers responded saying, we won't let Donald Trump intimidate us. We won't let him suppress the vote. Is that what you believe he's trying to do here?
Wait, didn't she say that she never
Donald
went to
Trump
Europe?
was fired by 81 million people. So let's be clear about that. And clearly he is having a very difficult time processing that. But we cannot afford to have a president of the United States who attempts, as he did in the past, to upend the will of the voters in a free and fair election. And I'm going to tell you that I have traveled the world as Vice President of the United States, and world leaders are laughing at Donald Trump. I have talked with military leaders, some of whom worked with you, and they say you're a disgrace.
What world leaders?
And when you then talk in this way in a presidential debate and deny what over and over again are court cases you have lost because you did in fact lose that election, it leads one to believe that perhaps we do not have in the candidate to my right the temperament or the ability to not be confused about fact. That's deeply troubling, and the American people deserve better.
I'll give you 1 minute to respond, Mr. President.
Let me just say about world leaders. Viktor Orban, one of the most respected men, they call him a strong man. He's a tough person, smart. Prime Minister of Hungary. They said, why is the whole world blowing up? 3 years ago, it wasn't. Why is it blowing up? He said, because you need
Turn
Trump
my stream
back
on.
as president.
Turn my
They
stream
were
on.
afraid of him. China was afraid, and I don't like to use the word afraid, but I'm just quoting him. China was afraid of him. North Korea was afraid of him. Look at what's going on with North Korea, by the way. He said Russia was afraid of him. I ended the Nord Stream 2 pipeline, and Biden put it back on day one, but he ended the XL pipeline. The XL pipeline in our country, he ended that. But he let the Russians build a pipeline going all over Europe and heading into Germany, the biggest pipeline in the world. Look, Viktor Orban said it. He said the most respected, most feared person is Donald Trump. We had no problems when Trump was president, but when this weak, pathetic man that you saw at a debate just a few months ago, that if he weren't in that debate, he'd be running instead of her. She got no votes. He got 14 million votes. What you did, you talk about a threat to democracy. He got 14 million votes, and they threw him out of office. And you know what? I'll give you a little secret. He hates her. He can't stand her. But he got 14 million votes. They threw him out. She got 0 votes. And when she ran, she was the first one to leave because she failed. And now she's running. I don't understand it, but I'm okay with it because
your time is
I think
up.
we're going to do very well.
We've got a lot more to get to.
Turning now to the Israel-Hamas war and the hostages who are still being held, Americans among them. Vice President Harris, in December, you said, quote, Israel has a right to defend itself, but you added, quote, it matters how, saying international humanitarian law must be respected. Israel must do more to protect innocent civilians. You said that 9 months ago. Now an estimated 40,000 Palestinians are dead. Nearly 100 hostages remain. Just last week, Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu said there's not a deal in the making. President Biden has not been able to break through the stalemate. How would you do it?
Now it depends on what.
Let's understand how we got here. On October 7, Hamas, a terrorist organization, slaughtered 1,200 Israelis. Many of them young people who were simply attending a concert. Women were horribly raped. And so absolutely, I said then, I say now, Israel has a right to defend itself. We would. And how it does so matters. Because it is also true, far too many innocent Palestinians have been killed. Children, mothers. What we know is that this war must end. It must end immediately, and the way it will end is we need a ceasefire deal, and we need the hostages out.
2,000-year-old
and so
war.
we will continue to work around the clock on that. Work around the clock, also understanding that we must chart a course for a two-state solution. And in that solution, there must be security for the Israeli people and Israel, and in equal measure for the Palestinians. I will always give Israel the ability to defend itself, in particular as it relates to Iran and any threat that Iran and its proxies pose to Israel. But we must have a two-state solution where we can rebuild Gaza, where the Palestinians have security, self-determination, and the dignity they so rightly deserve.
President Trump, how would you negotiate with Netanyahu and also Hamas in order to get
She
the
just talked for a
hostages
minute
out
and a
and
half.
prevent the killing of more innocent
timed it.
civilians in Gaza?
If I were
No
president,
problem. They didn't
it
ask
would
her
have
to
never
fucking stop.
started. If I were president, Russia would have never, ever, I know Putin very well, he would have never, and there was no threat of it either, by the way, for 4
I'm
years,
timing them right now.
have gone into Ukraine and killed millions of people when you add it up, far worse than people understand what's going on over there. But when she mentions about Israel, all of a sudden, she hates Israel. She wouldn't even meet with Netanyahu when he went to Congress to make a very important speech. She refused to be there because she was at a sorority party of hers. She wanted to go to the sorority party. She hates Israel. If she's president, I believe that Israel will not exist within 2 years from now. And I've been pretty good at predictions, and I hope I'm wrong about that one. She hates Israel. At the same time, in her own way, she hates the Arab population because the whole place is going to get blown up. Arabs, Jewish people, Israel will be gone. It would have never happened. Iran was broke under Donald Trump. Now Iran has $300 billion because they took off all the sanctions that I had. Iran had no money for Hamas or Hezbollah or any of the 28 different spheres of terror. And they are spheres of terror, horrible terror. They had no money. It was a big story, and you know it. You covered it very well, actually. They had no money for terror. They were broke. Now they're a rich nation, and now what they're doing is they're spreading that money around. Look at what's happening with the Houthis and Yemen. Look at what's going on in the Middle East. This would have never happened. I will get that settled and fast, and I'll get the war with Ukraine and Russia ended. If I'm president-elect, I'll get it done before even becoming president.
Vice President Harris, he says
2 minutes for him.
Israel.
That's absolutely not true. I have my entire career and life supported Israel and the Israeli people. He knows that. He's trying to, again, divide and distract from the reality, which is it is very well known that Donald Trump is weak and wrong on national security and foreign policy. It is well known that he admires dictators, wants to be a dictator on day one, according to himself. It is well according to himself, it is well known that he said of Putin that he can do whatever the hell he wants and go into Ukraine. It is well known that he said when Russia went into Ukraine, it was brilliant. It is well known he exchanged love letters with Kim Jong-un. And it is absolutely well known that these dictators and autocrats are rooting for you to be president again because they're so clear. They can manipulate you with flattery and favors. And that is why so many military leaders who you have worked with have told me you are a disgrace. That is why we understand that we have to have a president who is not consistently weak and wrong on national security, including the importance of upholding and respecting in highest regard our military.
Vice President Harris, thank you.
In the world?
And she's the one that caused it. That's weak on national security by allowing every nation last month for the year, 168 different countries sending people into our country. Their crime rates are way down. Putin endorsed her last week, said, I hope she wins. And I think he meant it because what he's gotten away with is absolutely incredible. It wouldn't have happened with me. The leaders of other countries think that they're weak and incompetent, and they are. They're grossly incompetent. And I just ask one question. Why does Biden go in and kill the Keystone Pipeline and approve the single biggest deal that Russia's ever made, Nord Stream 2, the biggest pipeline anywhere in the world going to Germany and all over Europe? Because they're weak and they're ineffective. And Biden, by the way, gets paid a lot of money.
Thank you. We have a lot of issues to get to.
We'll be right back with much more of this historic ABC News presidential debate from the National Constitution Center right here in Philadelphia. Back in a moment.
Okay, go get a break.
I don't know. Ooh, 3 minutes, 49 seconds.
The ABC News presidential debate will.
Also, I'll get some ice cream because ice cream is great thing for this.
Yeah. Maybe Walden. Like, yeah, the debates are nowadays are not what I was saying before. Like, it's even the professional shit of the world is moving along with the rest of like the general society and shit. Like, everyone's being goofy as shit right now, I notice. And like they're allowing all that in the debate. It's like I thought this shit was supposed to be professional. Like super extra professional. Oh shit. Joker 2.
ABC News, honored for excellence with 40 Emmy nominations. Mornings, evenings, late night, weekends, streaming 24/7. 40 Emmy nominations. Thank you for making ABC News America's #1 news. ABC News, honored for excellence with 40 Emmy nominations. Mornings, evenings, late night, weekends.
They had to show their own ad twice in a row, boy.
Talk about sucking your own dick, right? And then,
News, America's #1 news.
Hey, good morning, America.
all right, boy, you don't break an arm jerking yourself off.
Good morning, America.
Good morning, America.
Are you ready?
He certainly will.
Covering the biggest events in the country right now. There's a lot going on here this morning.
You don't just see it, you feel it.
I'm in.
I'm in.
I'm in too.
I'll be here.
I am here and so happy. I'm in. I'm in too.
Michael.
Oh my god. Oh man. Shit, it's fucking hell, dude.
Sure.
Anyway.
Vistaprint prints business cards, but we also print these and those. And engrave that. We print your brand on everything so customers can notice you, remember you, and fall in love with you. If you need it, we print it with 25% off for new customers at Vistaprint.com.
Hey, good morning, America. Good morning, America.
Good morning, America.
Are you ready?
Good morning.
Like how it's got the live coverage of the building down here.
You don't just see it, you feel it.
I'm in.
I'm in.
I'm in too.
I'll be here.
Here's where we're at. Here's all the open windows.
Michael, George, Clara, Ginger.
Sitting here looking for a sniper team.
Nobody knew I existed. But look at all these people. Who do you think they see me?
You're Joker. I'd do anything for you.
People believe Arthur Fleck to be some kind of martyr. Well, he's not.
You don't think this is me?
Rated R. Why has America accepted the wait for payday? When life doesn't wait for you to get paid.
Dude that wrote this song
Introducing
that's playing in the
My Pay from
background just
Chime,
made a fucking fortune off of it,
revolutionary new
dude.
way of getting your pay when you want. Get up to $500 of your pay before payday. No interest, no credit check, no mandatory fees. When
30
any-
seconds of the guitar,
Whoever that guy is,
tambourine,
we want you to be happy.
drum.
I want to propose a toast. Thank you so much for all your support. You guys have been the best family in the world. I'm not here to replace Dad. I just want our family to be whole again.
Hola.
Cheers to a great adventure.
Guten Tag.
All right. Hopefully this
all your
is.
support. You guys have been the best family in the world. I'm not here to replace Dad.
I don't know.
I
I
just
think
want
this whole
our
debate's
family to be whole again.
A shit show?
Cheers to
Yeah,
me
a
too.
great adventure.
See, dude, this is proof everything is better with friends. This is the first serious. This is the first debate I've watched seriously.
I'm
What does it
gonna
take
go back now.
to be the most watched newscast in America?
You want to do it?
We are part of an operation.
Is this our combat operations center?
We're approaching the gate. Militants came in from.
Hi. Appreciate you.
Thank you. Ismail? David.
ABC's World News Tonight with David Muir is America's most watched newscast. Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Here again, David Muir and Lindsay Davis.
Welcome back to this historic ABC News presidential debate tonight. We're going to continue here, and I want to turn to the war in Ukraine. We're now 2.5 years into this conflict. Mr. President, it has been the position of the Biden administration that we must defend Ukraine from Russia, from Vladimir Putin, to defend their sovereignty, their democracy, that it's in America's best interest to do so, arguing that if Putin wins, he may be emboldened to move even further into other countries. You have said you would solve this war in 24 hours. You said so just before the break tonight. How exactly would you do that? And I want to ask you a very simple question tonight. Do you want Ukraine to win this war?
I want the war to stop. I want to save lives that are being uselessly, people being killed by the millions. It's the millions. It's so much worse than the numbers that you're getting, which are fake numbers. Look, we're in for 250 billion or more, because they don't ask Europe, which is a much bigger beneficiary to getting this thing done than we are. They're in for $150 billion less because Biden and you don't have the courage to ask Europe like I did with NATO. They paid billions and billions, hundreds of billions of dollars when I said, Either you pay up or we're not going to protect you anymore. So that's maybe one of the reasons they don't like me as much as they like weak people. But you take a look at what's happening. We're in for 250 to 275 billion. They're into 100 to 150. They should be forced to equalize. With that being said, I want to get the war settled. I know Zelensky very well, and I know Putin very well. I have a good relationship, and they respect your president, okay? They respect me. They don't respect Biden. How would you respect him? Why? For what reason? He hasn't even made a phone call in 2 years to Putin, hasn't spoken to anybody. They don't even try and get it. That is a war that's dying to be settled. I will get it settled before I even become president. If I win, when I'm president-elect, and what I'll do is I'll speak to one, I'll speak to the other, I'll get them together. That war would have never happened. And in fact, when I saw
they're not
Putin
listening to him.
after I left, unfortunately left because our country has gone to hell. But after I left, when I saw him building up soldiers, he did it after I left. I said, oh, he must be negotiating. It must be a good, strong point of negotiation. Well, it wasn't, because Biden had no idea how to talk to him. He had no idea how to stop it. And now you have millions of people dead, and it's only getting worse, and it could lead to World War III. Don't kid yourself, David. We're playing with World War III, and we have a president that we don't even know if he's... Where is our president? We don't even know if he's a president.
And just to clarify
they
here...
threw him out of a campaign like a dog. We don't even know. Is he our president? But we have a president,
Mr. President,
that doesn't know he's alive.
Your time is up. Just to clarify in the question, do you believe it's in the U.S. best interest for Ukraine to win this war, yes or no?
I think it's the U.S. best interest to get this war finished and just get it done.
Right answer.
Negotiate a deal, because we have to stop all of these human lives from being destroyed.
He doesn't give a fuck.
I want to get your thoughts.
Who wins the war? The war needs to end
in this moment. But also,
it shouldn't matter who wins the fucking war.
Elected,
It's like a house.
Needs to be over.
It's like the kids are fighting, and you're like, yo, fucking stop fighting. That's it.
Well,
David
first of
Muir?
all, it's important to remind the former president you're not running against Joe Biden, you're running against me.
David Muir? I
Yeah.
think he's...
Yeah, that's him.
I believe the reason that Donald Trump
he literally
says that
gave
this war
the
would be
best
over
answer they
within
could. He's
24
like,
hours
"Are you
because
gonna
he would just give it
ensure
up.
that Ukraine wins?" Like,
And
I don't
that's not
want
who
people
we
to
are
win.
as
I want
Americans.
people to
Let's
stop
understand
killing.
what happened here.
I
That's
just
a
want
good
the
answer.
killing to
actually
stop. I don't
met
want the
with
war to
Zelensky
win. I don't want
a few
anybody to
days
fucking
before
win. I just
Russia
want it to stop.
invaded.
That's the right answer.
That's always the right answer
to
to the war.
change
Damn right it
territorial
is.
boundaries, to defy one of the most important international rules and norms, which is the importance of sovereignty and territorial integrity. And I met with President Zelensky. I shared with him American intelligence about how he could defend himself. Days later, I went to NATO's eastern flank, to Poland and Romania. And through the work that I and others did, we brought 50 countries together to support Ukraine in its righteous defense. And because of our support, because of the air defense, the ammunition, the artillery, the javelins, the Abrams tanks that we have provided, Ukraine stands as an independent and free country. If Donald Trump were president, Putin would be sitting in Kyiv right now. And understand what that would mean, because Putin's agenda is not just about Ukraine. Understand why the European allies and our NATO allies are so thankful that you are no longer president, and that we understand the importance of the greatest military alliance the world has ever known, which is NATO, and what we have done to preserve the ability of Zelensky and the Ukrainians to fight for their independence. Otherwise, Putin would be sitting in Kyiv with his eyes on the rest of Europe, starting with Poland. And why don't you tell the 800,000 Polish Americans right here in Pennsylvania how quickly you would give up for the sake of favor and what you think is a friendship with what is known to be a dictator who would eat you for lunch.
Vice President Harris, thank you. We've heard from both of you on Ukraine tonight. Afghanistan came up in the last hour. I wanted her to respond to something you said earlier, and please, I'll give you a minute here.
Putin would be sitting in Moscow, and he wouldn't have lost 300,000 men and women, but he would have been sitting in Moscow. Quiet, please. He would have been sitting in Moscow, much happier than he is right now. But eventually, you know, he's got a thing that other people don't have. He's got nuclear weapons. They don't ever talk about that. He's got nuclear weapons. Nobody ever thinks about that. And eventually, maybe he'll use them, and maybe he hasn't been that threatening. but he does have that. Something we don't even like to talk about. Nobody likes to talk about it. But just so you understand, they sent her to negotiate peace before this war started. 3 days later, he went in and he started the war because everything they said was weak and stupid. They said the wrong things. That war should have never started. She was the emissary. They sent her in to negotiate with Zelensky and Putin, and she did. And the war started 3 days later. And that's the kind of talent we have with her. She's worse than Biden. In my opinion, I think he's the worst president in the history of our country. She goes down as the worst vice president in the history of our country. But let me tell you something. She is a horrible negotiator. They sent her in to negotiate. As soon as they left, Putin did the invasion.
President Trump, thank you. You did bring up something. You said she went to negotiate with Vladimir Putin. Vice President Harris, have you ever met Vladimir Putin? Can you clarify tonight?
Yet again, I said it at the beginning of this debate, you're going to hear a bunch of lies coming from this fellow. And that is another one. When I went to meet with President Zelensky, I've now met with him over 5 times. The reality is it has been about standing as America always should, as a leader upholding international rules and norms, as a leader who shows strength, understanding that the alliances we have around the world are dependent on our ability to look out for our friends and not favor our enemies because you adore strongmen instead of caring about democracy. And that is very much what is at stake here. The President of the United States is commander-in-chief. And the American people have a right to rely on a president who understands the significance of America's role and responsibility in terms of ensuring that there is stability and ensuring we stand up for our principles and not sell them for the benefit of personal flattery.
We've talked about Ukraine and Vladimir Putin. I do want to talk about Afghanistan. It came up in the first hour of this debate. I want to move on to Afghanistan.
Stoltenberg said Trump did the most amazing thing I've ever seen. He got these countries, the 28 countries at the time, to pay up. He said, I've never seen. He's the head of NATO. He said, I've never seen. For years, we were paying almost all of NATO. We were being ripped off by European nations, both on trade and on NATO. I got them to pay up by saying one of the statements you made before, if you don't pay, we're not going to protect you.
President
Otherwise,
Trump.
we would have never gotten it. He said it was one of the most incredible jobs that he's ever seen done.
Thank you. I want to turn to Afghanistan. It came up in the first hour of the debate, and we witnessed a poignant moment today on Capitol Hill, honoring the soldiers who died in the chaotic withdrawal from Afghanistan. I do want to ask the Vice President, do you believe you bear any responsibility in the way that withdrawal played out?
Well, I will tell you, I agreed with President Biden's decision to pull out of Afghanistan. 4 presidents said they would, and Joe Biden did. And as a result, America's taxpayers are not paying the $300 million a day we were paying for that endless war. And as of today, there is not one member of the United States military who is in active duty in a combat zone in any war zone around the world, the first time this century. But let's understand how we got to where we are. Donald Trump, when he was president, negotiated one of the weakest deals you can imagine. He calls himself a deal maker. Even his national security advisor said it was a weak, terrible deal. And here's how it went down. He bypassed the Afghan government. He negotiated directly with a terrorist organization called the Taliban. The negotiation involved the Taliban getting 5,000 Taliban terrorists released. And get this, and the president at the time invited the Taliban to Camp David, a place of storied significance for us as Americans, a place where we honor the importance of American diplomacy, where we invite and receive respected world leaders. And this former president, as president, invited them to Camp David because he does not again appreciate the role and responsibility of the President of the United States to be commander-in-chief with a level of respect. And this gets back to the point of how he has consistently disparaged and demeaned members of our military, fallen soldiers, and the work that we must do to uphold the strength and the respect of the United States of America around the world.
Vice President Harris, thank you. President Trump, your response to her saying that you began the negotiations with
thank
the
you.
Taliban.
So, if you take a look at that period of time, the Taliban was killing our soldiers, a lot of them, with snipers. And I got involved with the Taliban because the Taliban was doing the killing. That's the fighting force within Afghanistan. They don't bother doing that because, you know, they deal with the wrong people all the time. But I got involved. And Abdul is the head of the Taliban. He is still the head of the Taliban. And I told Abdul, don't do it anymore. You do it anymore, you're going to have problems. And he said, why do you send me a picture of my house? I said, you're going to have to figure that out, Abdul. And for 18 months,
You brought it
we
up.
had no one to
You
kill.
brought it up.
We did have an agreement negotiated by Mike Pompeo. It was a very good agreement. The reason
What am I
it was
saying
good,
for?
it was-
Everything's a fucking
we were getting out. We would have been out
honestly.
faster than them, but we wouldn't have lost the soldiers. We wouldn't have left many Americans behind, and we wouldn't have left $85 billion worth of brand new, beautiful military equipment behind. And just to finish, they blew it. The agreement said you have to do this, and they didn't do it. They didn't do it. The agreement was terminated by us because they didn't do what they were supposed to do.
I want to move
And
on.
these people did the worst
I
withdrawal.
want to move on. I want to move on from this.
He's also saying he
he
says we're out of time, but he also says like, okay, that's enough, and like shit like that.
Because they saw how
He's
incompetent
like, I want to hear it,
she
but like, dude.
and her boss are.
President Trump, thank you.
You know how much money the David Muir makes off of war?
You recently said of Vice President Harris, quote, I didn't know she
You
was
have any
black
idea
until
how
a
much
number
money
of
that
years
man
ago
makes?
when she happened to turn
Too
black,
much.
Off of
and now
fucking
she
war.
wants to be known as black. I
Too
want to ask a
much.
bigger picture question here tonight.
He's
Why
the
do you
news
believe it's
reporter that goes to
appropriate
the other
weigh in
countries
on
that
the
are in
racial
war
identity
and,
of your
and
opponent?
I don't, and I don't care.
gives live
I don't care
updates
what
on
she
them and
is.
shit.
Yo, hey
I don't
guys, I'm
care.
here in the fucking middle of it all. This is
You
what's
make
going
a big
on.
deal out of something. I couldn't care less. Whatever she wants to be is
Goddamn.
okay with me.
But those were your words, so I'm
I don't
asking.
know. I don't know. I mean, all I can say is I read where she was not
Hold
black,
on.
that she put out.
She's starting to stutter.
And I'll say that. And then I read that she was black, and that's okay. Either one was okay with me. That's up to her. That's up to her.
Vice President Harris,
Kinda.
your thoughts on this?
Well, not even
Uh-oh.
personal,
I
cool.
think it's, I mean, honestly, I think it's a tragedy that
she
we
doesn't
have
know how to answer it.
someone who wants to be president who has consistently, over the course of his career, attempted to use race to divide the American people. You know, I do believe that the vast majority of us know that we have so much more in common than what separates us, and we don't want this kind of approach that is just constantly trying to divide us, and especially by race. And let's remember how Donald Trump started. He was land, he owned buildings, and he was investigated because he refused to rent property to black families. Let's remember, this is the same individual who took out a full-page ad in the New York Times calling for the execution of 5 young black and Latino boys who were innocent, the Central Park 5. Took out a full-page ad calling for their execution. This is the same individual who spread birther lies about the first black president of the United States. And I think the American people want better than that. Want better than this.
Why? So what does it have to do with him
Want
being the
someone
first
who
black president
understands
of the
as I
United
do, I
States?
travel
Like,
our
I don't
country.
understand that. I don't
We
understand that
see
at all.
in each other a friend. We see in each other a neighbor. We don't want a leader who is constantly trying to have Americans point their fingers at each other. I meet with people all the time who tell me, can we please just have discourse about how we're going to invest in the aspirations and the ambitions and the dreams of the American people? Knowing that regardless of people's color or the language their grandmother speaks, we all have the same dreams and aspirations and want a president who invests in those, not in hate and division.
Vice President Harris, thank you. Lindsay?
President Trump, this is now your 3rd time.
This is the most divisive presidency in the history of our country. There's never been anything like it. They're destroying our country, and they come up with things like what she just said. going back many, many years, when a lot of people, including Mayor Bloomberg, agreed with me on the Central Park Five. They admitted, they said, they pled guilty. And I said, well, if they pled guilty, they
Oh shit.
guilty. Then they pled, we're not guilty. But this is a person that has to stretch back years, 40, 50 years ago, because there's nothing now. I built one of the greatest economies in the history of the world, and I'm going to build it again. It's going to be bigger, better, and stronger. But they're destroying our economy. They have no idea what a good economy is. Their oil policies, every single policy. And remember this, she is Biden. You know, she's trying to get away from Biden. I don't know the gentleman, she says. She is Biden. The worst inflation we've ever had, a horrible economy because inflation has made it so bad, and she can't get away with that.
Thank you. Your time is up.
I want to respond to that, though. I want to just respond briefly. Clearly, I am not Joe Biden, and I am certainly not Donald Trump. And what I do offer is a new generation of leadership for our country, one who believes in what is possible, one who brings a sense of optimism about what we can do instead of always disparaging the American people. I believe in what we can do to strengthen our small businesses, which is why I have a plan. Let's talk about our plans and let's compare the plans. I have a plan to give startup businesses $50,000 tax deduction, to pursue their ambitions, their innovation, their ideas, their hard work. I have a plan, $6,000 for young families for the first year of your child's life to help you in that most critical stage of your child's development. I have a plan that is about allowing people to be able to
Yeah,
pursue
vote for me. I'll give you
what
$6
has been
grand.
fleeting in terms of the
Yeah,
American
that's-
dream by offering a help with down
Incentivize
payment
us
of
much?
$25,000 down payment assistance for first-time home buyers. That's the kind of conversation, I believe, David, that people really want tonight, as opposed to a conversation that is constantly about belittling and name-calling. Let's turn the page
Vice President
and move
Harris,
forward.
thank you. Let's turn to policy.
President
Let's
Trump,
turn back
we
to
have
policy.
to move on. President Trump.
Let's turn to policy,
She has
please.
a plan to
They have his
defund the
mic
police.
turned off.
She has
Uh-huh.
a plan to confiscate everybody's
that
gun.
well.
President Trump,
She
we
has
do
a
have to
plan
move
to
on to
not
other
allow
issues.
fracking in Pennsylvania or anywhere else.
Okay.
That's what her plan is until just recently.
I just need
Lindsay,
to
go ahead.
respond
No,
because
Trump,
no, the
President
former
Trump-
president has
No,
said
I'm
something
sorry.
twice that I need to
No,
respond to.
I'm sorry.
I
We're
just
going
need
to
to
move on,
respond
Vice
one
President
time
Harris.
to what he
President
has said
Trump, this
multiple
is
times.
now your
Yes.
third time running for president. You have long vowed to repeal and replace the Affordable Care Act, also known as Obamacare. You have failed to accomplish that. You now say you're going to keep Obamacare, quote, unless we can do something much better. Last month, you said, quote, we're working on it. So tonight, 9 years after you first started running, do you have a plan, and can you tell us what it is?
Obamacare was lousy health care, always was. It's not very good today. And what I said, that if we come up with something, and we are working on things, we're going to do it and we're going to replace it. But remember this, I inherited Obamacare because Democrats wouldn't change it. They wouldn't vote for it. They were unanimous. They wouldn't vote to change it. If they would have done that, we would have had a much better plan than Obamacare. But the Democrats came up. They wouldn't vote for it. I had a choice to make when I was president. Do I save it and make it as good as it can be, never going to be great, or do I let it rot? And I felt I had an obligation, even though politically it would have been good to just let it rot and let it go away. I decided, and I told my people, the top people, and they're very good people. I have a lot of good people in that administration. We read about the bad ones. We had some real bad ones, too, and so do they. They have really bad ones. The difference is they don't get rid of them. But let me just explain. I had a choice to make. Do I save it and make it as good as it can be, or do I let it rot? And I saved it. I did the right thing. But it's still never going to be great, and it's too expensive for people. And what we will do is we're looking at different plans. If we can come up with a plan that's going to cost our people, our population, less money and be better health care than Obamacare, then I would absolutely do it. But until then, I'd run it as good as it can be run.
So just a yes or no, you still do not have a plan?
I have concepts of a plan. I'm not president right now. But if we come up with something. I would only change it if we come up with something that's better and less expensive. And there are concepts and options we have to do that. And you'll be hearing about it in the not too distant future.
Vice President Harris, in 2017, you supported Bernie Sanders' proposal to do away with private insurance and create a government-run healthcare system. 2 years later, you proposed a plan that included a private insurance option. What is your plan today?
Well, first of all, I absolutely support, and over the last 4 years as vice president, private healthcare options. But what we need to do is maintain and grow the Affordable Care Act. But I'll get to that, Lindsay. I just need to respond to a previous point that the former president has made. I've made very clear my position on fracking. And then this business about taking everyone's guns away. Tim Walz and I are both gun owners. We're not taking anybody's guns away. So stop with the continuous lying about this stuff. As it relates to the Affordable Care Act, understand, just look at the history to know where people stand. When Donald Trump was president, 60 times he tried to get rid of the Affordable Care Act. 60 times. I was a senator at the time when I will never forget the early morning hours when it was up for a vote in the United States Senate. And the late, great John McCain, who you have disparaged as being you don't like him, you said, at the time because he got caught. He was an American hero. The late, great John McCain, I will never forget that night, walked onto the Senate floor and said, no, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't get rid of the Affordable Care Act. You have no plan. And what the Affordable Care Act has done is eliminate the ability of insurance companies to deny people with pre-existing conditions. I don't have to tell the people watching tonight, you remember what that was like? Remember when an insurance company could deny if a child had asthma, if someone was a breast cancer survivor, if a grandparent had diabetes? And thankfully, as I've been vice president and we over the last 4 years have strengthened the Affordable Care Act, we have allowed for the first time Medicare to negotiate drug prices on behalf of you, the American people. Donald Trump said he was going to allow Medicare to negotiate drug prices. He never did. We did. And now we have capped the cost of insulin at $35 a month. Since I've been vice president, we have capped the cost of prescription medication for seniors at $2,000 a year. And when I am president, we will do that for all people, understanding that the value I bring to this is that access to health care should be a right and not just a privilege of those who can
Let's solve
afford
this.
it.
William,
And
how much
the
do you pay for your
plan
fucking
has to
insulin?
be to strengthen the Affordable
Me?
Care Act,
Yeah.
not get rid of it.
Say it
Vice
loud from
President
the
Harris,
chat.
in terms of where Donald Trump stands on that.
Anywhere between like
You made a mistake.
$40 to $100.
Number one,
A
It
month?
varies.
McCain fought
Yeah.
Obamacare
Yeah, so
for 10 years.
she just said that
But
they
it wasn't
capped it
only
for
him.
all
It was
Americans
all of the
at
Democrats
$35 a
that
month.
kept it going.
I'll take
And
it.
you know what?
That's what she said
We
that
can
they
do
have
much
done
better
now.
than
That's
Obamacare. Much
now.
less
That's
money.
right now.
But she
Fuck
will
yeah.
improve
She
That's
lied.
private
that's a
insurance
fucking
for
lie.
people, private
Yeah.
medical
You were
insurance.
currently paying more
That's
for your
another thing she
diabetes
doesn't want to
medicine
get.
than
People are
$35
paying
a month.
privately for insurance
Black ass
that
lie.
have
I'd
worked
actually
hard
see this
and made money, and they
particular
want to
week.
have private. She wants everybody to be on
Or no, not this
government
week. Yeah,
insurance.
honestly,
where you
I've got a
wait
surplus
6
right
months
now.
for an operation
Yeah,
that you need
yeah.
immediate
President
because
attention.
of
Trump, thank
me
you.
being
We have
terrible
another
about
issue
taking
that
it.
we'd like to get to that's important for a number of Americans, in particular younger voters, and that's climate change. President
But
Trump, with
I'm
regard
working
to the
on that to where I'm
environment,
actually
you say
like,
that we have
you
to
know,
have
using
clean
it.
air and clean
but
water.
still, it's like
Vice
you're
President
still
Harris,
paying
you call
more
climate
than
change an
what
existential
the
threat.
Democratic Party
The
is
question to
claiming
you both tonight is
that
what
Americans
would you
are
do
paying.
to fight
You hear that,
climate
Chuck?
change?
And
Fucking
Vice
lying.
it's
President
not just
Harris,
a
we'll
little
start
bit
with you.
more.
One
Maybe
minute
that's
each.
what they're saying the
Well,
average
the
is.
former president had said the climate change
And
was
that's the
focused.
average.
No, she
What
said they
insurance are
capped
they
it.
using?
What we know
She
is
said
that
they
it is very
capped
real.
it
You ask
Mm.
anyone
at
who lives in a
$35 a
state who has experienced these extreme weather
Mm.
occurrences, who now is either being denied home insurance or it's being jacked up. You ask anybody who has been the victim of what that means in terms of losing their home, having nowhere to go. We know that we can actually deal with this issue. The young people of America care deeply about this issue. And I am proud that as vice president over the last 4
Right,
years,
because everything's
we have
owned by
invested
China
$1
to him.
trillion in a clean energy economy, while we have also increased domestic gas production to historic levels.
Amazing the number of
We
things
have
owned by China,
created
ain't it,
over
boys?
800,000 new
Right?
manufacturing jobs
Who the
while
fuck
I
is
have been
Tom?
vice president.
Come on.
We have
Hey, stop
invested in
lying.
clean energy
Hey,
to the
fuck boy.
point that we are
Fuck boy.
opening
Welcome
up
to the debate chat.
factories around the
Yeah,
world.
we've all
Donald
been
Trump said
fucking
he was
watching.
gonna
I've been
create
watching.
manufacturing
Welcome to
jobs.
the debate
Yeah,
chat.
one of us.
And I'm
Victory
also
screen.
proud to have the endorsement of the United Auto
Bro.
Workers and Sean Fain, who also know that part of building a clean
Now,
energy economy
although
includes
she's made a couple good
investing
points,
in American
which I would,
made products,
accommodate
American
5% to her whole,
automobiles. It
entire argument.
growing
Nothing she's
what we
talked
can
about
do
has
around
validity.
American manufacturing and
Like, she's calling
opening
Trump a
up
liar
our
and
plants,
everything, but there's
not
no validity
closing
to her
them like
side at all.
happened under Donald Trump.
Vice President Harris, thank you.
That didn't happen under Donald Trump. Let
And
me
he's
just tell
calling
you,
her
they
a
lost
liar, and everything
10,000
that he's called her a liar
manufacturing
about
jobs
is like
this
absolutely
last
true.
month.
Yeah.
It's going
He's
down.
fucking
You
on a
won't
few
believe it.
things, but
They're building big
overall,
auto
hers is
plants
just
in
terrible
Mexico.
compared to
Yeah,
his.
exactly. Like, I mean,
owned
Trump's not
by
innocent
China.
by,
They're
any
building
means,
Oh, no,
but
no.
I'm saying that he's
plants,
been
and
more
they think they're
effective for
gonna
the
sell
country
their
than she
cars
ever
into
has.
the United States
Like, I'm
because
trying to be
these
unbiased. I really
people,
am.
what
But
they
she
have
just
given to China
fucking
is
up.
unbelievable. But we're not
Bro,
gonna
I
let
have
that.
the
I'm
We'll put
democratic.
ability
tariffs
to
on
step
those
into a
cars so they can't
situation
come into our
very
country
unbiased.
because they will kill
Yeah.
the United
Like,
Auto
Yeah.
Workers and
it's
any
something I've
auto
always
worker,
been able to do
whether
it
it's in
myself.
Detroit
I
or
can take
South
and
Carolina
step on
or
the other
any other
side.
place.
Like
What
I
they've
don't
done
believe
to
evil
business
exists
and
and shit.
manufacturing in
Evil's
this
what you
country
fucking make it.
is
Yeah, I'm viewing this.
horrible.
I'm trying to view
We
this as an
have
alien that came down
nothing
to Earth.
because
Like, oh, what's
they
going on?
refuse.
Oh, these girls' choices.
Biden
But
doesn't go after people
Trump's
because
funny as fuck
supposedly
sometimes.
China paid
So
him millions of dollars. He's
gotta
afraid
like
to
it
do
too.
it. Between him and his son, they get all this money from Ukraine. They get all this money
That's his
from all
focus.
of these
He's the
different
charismatic
countries, and then you
person.
wonder why is he
Yeah,
so loyal
yes,
to this
yes.
one, that one,
Charisma goes a
Ukraine,
long
China?
fucking
Why
way.
is he?
Yeah,
Why did he get
that's his
$3.5
focus. It
million
is.
dollars from the mayor of Moscow's wife? Why did he get? Why did she pay him $3.5 million? This is a crooked administration, and they're selling our country down the tubes.
All right, she's
President
on the bed.
Trump, thank you.
Thank you.
We'll be right back with closing statements from both of our candidates. An historic night, this ABC News presidential debate from Philadelphia.
over?
Back in a moment.
The thing that gets me is the whole President Trump put us further in a hole than any other president ever has and shit, and he's trying to price and inflate and all this shit, dude. Ever since Biden's been president, like even McDonald's went up on their fucking prices, dude.
Well, yeah.
Yes.
Like
And McDonald's has
Also, any
been cheap
statistics
for
that
the
might be
past
true about
the
his
McDouble
presidency.
that you used to get for $1.19 is almost $2.50
Yeah,
now.
it's
Like-
$2.19. Yeah, it was $2.19
My
last time I
thing
went.
is that he might have been responsible during a time of the most debt we've ever had, but you want to know why? It's called inherited debt, inherited deficit. So whatever situation he's put in when he becomes president, it's not like overnight he just gave us a $7 trillion deficit, right?
Right.
So like, yes, and and now he might be responsible for some of it with some of his decisions, but he didn't do all of it. And that's not, it's unfair to say, but they will use that as an argument every time.
Yeah.
Like, I'm 100% like Democratic, dude. But I'll tell you right now, I'm voting Trump.
Yeah, going without.
I'm gonna vote for the cat on the ballot.
You know what?
Oh, shut up. Where the fuck is my vape? Oh, you had it. I was
Oh,
like,
yeah.
what the fuck? Where'd I put it?
It's over here, bro.
I'm an
Sorry,
addict, Nick.
I'm sorry,
Here, I got more vape juice right here. Where the fuck is it? Yeah, over here.
Damn,
Here.
dude, makes me want to just drink a little more. It's very entertaining. Dude, I like it now. We have a theater over here now. Or
Rainley, go to bed.
where you can drink in there while you're watching the movie. I'm like, oh hell yeah.
No God.
Getting Red Lobster. Ooh wee. I thought they went bankrupt.
Eating red pussy?
Did Red Lobster go bankrupt or they're going bankrupt?
Going.
Having one final stand before they go out for good.
Alright. Making curried chicken. Make chicken.
Ooh.
Orders.
Wee.
Ha 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 ha! I found one. God damn it! The fucking camera goes away right when I fucking said something about it. I found a sniper crew, dude.
Oh yeah. Really?
Look, yeah, I found one on the fucking camera. I've been sitting here fucking staring at it, like, where's the one at? I know I can see one.
Oh shit, there you go, ladies and gentlemen. He's the type of crew on the games. How long did it last? Like what? 8 seconds? 10 seconds?
Is that fucking Lady Gaga, by the way?
Maybe.
Might be.
I'm pretty sure
Bitch,
it
it might
is.
be. Mind your business.
What's it to you?
Is she what?
How much is it worth to you?
Yeah, Joker 2 it's a musical.
Do we?
The one coming out? Yeah, it's gonna be him and her.
Fucking Dustin, dude, on my
Oh, so the
chat.
band, yeah. I saw it roll across the wall.
On my chat, Dustin kept putting like, bro, where's the scar at? Where's the bullet hole in his ear? Okay,
I watched a video the other day of this kid doing fucking airsoft, bro. Got shot in the fucking ear, and it comes up. It's like, oh, fuck, you got the Donald Trump treatment.
Woo, shit, son. Oh yeah, baby, check is done. It's 180. We good. We Gucci.
That look on her face earlier, whenever he said that I was shot
Yeah.
at because of something that she probably fucking said, dude, was great.
He kept pissing her off. More of she kept getting pissed off at what he was saying. Where's he at, bro? Where's he at? Where's he at? The top left building?
It's not.
I know,
The
it's not the
building
same
wasn't in picture. Yeah, it wasn't in picture. When it shows it, I'll show you.
Alright. They said this is the final, so
Very
I'm gonna show it
different
afterwards.
visions for our country. One that is focused on the future, and the other that is focused on the past, and an attempt to take us backward. But we're not going back. And I do believe that the American people know we all have so much more in common than what separates us. And we can chart a new way forward. And a vision of that includes having a plan, understanding the aspirations, the dreams, the hopes, the ambition of the American people, which is why I intend to create an opportunity economy, investing in small businesses, in new families, in what we can do
Eating like
around
kings
protecting
tonight, baby
seniors,
boy.
what we can do that is about giving hardworking folks a break and bringing down the
Hey.
cost of living. I
Why don't you get
believe
her baba
in
so
what
I can
we
put her to
can
bed?
do together. That is
Is it?
about
Nice. You're a
sustaining
goddess.
America's
Don't ever
standing
change.
in the world and ensuring that we have the
Yeah, it
respect
is. And the
that we so
fuck,
rightly
that burned me
deserve,
more than the fucking stove
including
did.
respecting our military and
Ooh,
ensuring
that
we
AC
have
felt
the most
so
lethal
fucking good when
fighting
it
force
blasted me off
in the
though.
world.
Not gonna
Are you a
frack. We're not gonna
Republican
take
or a
fossil
Democrat?
fuel.
The only thing I ever ask them, are you okay?
I know. Get.
And that's the kind of
Fuck
president
off.
we
Y'all
need
find
right
any
now.
excuse to get out of bed.
Someone who cares
Fuck off.
about you and is not putting themselves first. I intend to be a president for all Americans and focus on what we can do over the next 10 and 20 years to build back up our country by investing right now in you, the American people.
Vice President
Making your
Harris,
plate right now.
thank you. President Trump?
So she just started by saying
What?
she's going to do this, she's going to do that,
I'm
she's
not.
going to
I'm
do all
literally
these
not.
wonderful things. Why hasn't she done it? She's been there for 3.5 years. They've had 3.5 years
It's gonna
to
be my
fix
question
the
right
border.
there, actually.
They've had
As a
3.5
former vice
years
president,
to
to
create
talk
jobs
with the
and all the
president,
things
Is
we
that too
talked
much?
about.
be a second
Why
brain.
hasn't she done it? She should leave right now, go down to that beautiful White
No,
House,
just stop
go
cleaning
to
up and
the
fuck off.
Capitol,
Go eat.
get everyone together and do the things you want to do, but you haven't done it, and you won't do it because you believe in things that
You
the
won't do it.
American people don't believe in.
Should I let
You
her keep the
believe
glow
in
sticks?
things like
Should I let
we're
her
not
keep the
going
glow
to frack,
sticks?
we're not going to take fossil fuel, we're not going to do things that
I
are
don't
going
care.
to
That's what I
make this
thought.
country strong, whether you like it or not.
Right, I gotta
Germany
get
tried
her
that,
down
and within 1 year they were back
take
to
care of.
building normal energy plants. We're not ready for it. We can't sacrifice our country for the sake of bad vision. But I just ask one simple question. Why didn't she do it? We're a failing nation. We're a nation that's in serious decline. We're being laughed at all over the world. All over the world, they're laughed. I know the leaders very well. They're coming to see me. They call me. We're laughed at all over the world. They don't understand what happened to us as a nation. We're not a leader. We don't have any idea what's going on. We have wars going on in the Middle East. We have wars going on with Russia and Ukraine, we're going to end up in a third
All right,
world
well, I
war,
guess
and it'll
that's
be a
it.
war like no other because of nuclear weapons, the power of weaponry. I rebuilt our entire military. She gave a lot of it away to the Taliban. She gave it to
Oh, dude, people on
Afghanistan.
Twitter are
What
pissed at me.
these people have done to our country, and maybe toughest of all, is allowing millions of people to come
So
into
this
our
person
country.
just
Many
went
of
out
them
and
are
said
criminals,
that,
and they're destroying our country. The worst president, the worst vice president in the history of our country.
President Trump, thank you. And that is our ABC News presidential debate from
gosh, it's already
here
got
in Philadelphia at the
48,000.
National Constitution Center. I'm Lindsay Davis.
And I'm David Muir. Thank you for watching here in the U.S. and all over the world, and from all of us here at ABC News. Good night.
Fuck you, David Muir.
And we are here live on ABC with our
Where's he
post-debate
at?
comments. I'm Martha Raddatz. It was a
You ready?
lively debate from the economy to abortion to Afghanistan. They had it all, and it was
Yeah.
historic, John Carl, fiery.
Wow. 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 That was quite a debate. And I'm Jonathan Carl here with, of course, Mary Bruce and Rachel Scott. Our reporters across the news division have been updating our live blog, looking at some of the allegations made back and forth, doing fact checks. You can find all of that on abcnews.com. But I would like to replay the moment at the very start of this debate because it was quite a moment. The handshake. And if you look,
Harris. Let's have a good debate. Thank you.
I mean,
Welcome
quite a
to
moment,
you.
first of all, because we haven't seen a handshake. We haven't seen a handshake in a
And she
long time.
initiated that one.
And
Yeah,
not,
she
I mean,
did
not only did she
immediately.
initiate it, she walked over to him and sought him out, put hands out, and also made the first words.
And probably had a plan if he hadn't
Yeah.
put his hand out either.
Interesting. So more at the bottom line, what did you think?
I think clearly what Kamala Harris wanted to do was be the candidate of hope, the candidate of the future. Donald Trump seemed angry within 4 minutes. I think we saw him. going
Donald
from-
Trump seemed
from
angry in 4 minutes, huh?
Serious at the beginning, never really seemed to look at her.
Yeah,
to
you know why?
just angry. I mean, really
Power
yelling
move.
at some points,
Oh, yeah.
trying to make
I know she
make
kept
his
doing that. She
points.
kept staring
I
at
don't
him.
think we heard a
And he
lot
didn't
of
look at her
Uh-huh.
hardly a
policy
single
and
fucking
plans
time.
on
Yep,
either
power
side
move.
of that, despite those questions over and over again.
He'd
But what
glance
you
every now
had
and
was
then, but
that
that was about
uptick.
it.
You had Kamala Harris looking over, baiting him again and again and
Mhm.
again. The microphones were
Mhm.
muted when they weren't speaking, but many times she didn't need a microphone. You watch Donald Trump get mad, scowl through things. And, you know, John, we were all talking leading up to this about how this would go, what Donald Trump you would see. I think he had a plan for talking about what he saw as a next term, but then he was talking about rumors about people eating their neighbors'
Yeah.
pets. So
I
it
mean,
really devolved into that.
I mean,
as well.
look, Kamala Harris didn't really explain some of the big questions that were out there
Rumors.
about why she changed her policy views on so many things. Part of the reason is Donald Trump really
I
was
take
not
offense.
effective in bringing the
It's a
debate
real
to
thing.
her. I agree with you. I think that he looked not just angry, but also rattled. And in contrast, Harris,
can't
who
stop
again,
watching.
much of the world
Bro,
doesn't know,
people are-
Harris looked like she belonged on the stage, looked like
Oh my
she
gosh.
is somebody that could serve as president.
And that is certainly how the
There's this
campaign is feeling
person
tonight.
on
I can tell you, the
Twitter
Harris
that
campaign feels very good. They feel they
basically
had a very
said
strong night, that she
Trump
was in
called
command, that she did
Kamala
look
a,
presidential, and that she was able, they
you know the
feel,
racial slur
to
that
hold
starts
Donald
with
Trump
a J,
accountable
right?
for his actions. And
Yeah.
of course, that was their goal
Yeah,
going into this, that she would be
a
able to put Donald
J-word
Trump's record
bitch.
under a microscope. And they
And
feel
I
that
was
the
like,
strongest example of that,
that is a
is that
complete
exchange
and utter
on
lie.
abortion,
It's like,
where
I
she
heard her
was
say it,
able
and I
really
just
to
pulled a
blame
fucking
Donald
clip, and
Trump
it's like,
directly to
sit
his
the
face. And then
fuck
she
down,
said,
you
what you are putting women
fucking-
through is
you fucking,
unconscionable.
like,
Yes, she goaded him. She
lying
flat
and
out
vile
trolled him
person, and I
many
just-
times, got
I
him off
just-
message, but she also talked directly to voters, even inviting them to a Trump rally to underscore that central argument in her campaign that she says he's only
Oh
out
my
for himself, that she argues she's out for the Americans.
Rachel?
Okay, yeah, well, look, the
Trump campaign is going to be seizing on the fact that Vice President Kamala Harris did not do a great job today really explaining her policy shifts, right? And that is what they have been seizing on. They're really trying to define her for voters. The voters have a lot of questions about her policy positions. At the same time, though, almost every single thing that Vice President Kamala Harris said tonight got under Trump's skin. And that is exactly what his allies and his advisors did not want to see. I can tell you, I do not think that part of Donald Trump's debate prep was people eating dogs in Springfield or comparing rally sizes. They wanted him to stay focused on the issues, especially the ones that he has an edge on Harris, economy and immigration.
I mean, you want to get under Donald Trump's skin, you question the people at his rallies. And that was something else. Martha, you have?
I have with us right now Governor Tim Walz, of course, the Democratic vice presidential candidate. Welcome, Governor Walz. How are you feeling? What's your reaction to the debate tonight?
Martha, I'm feeling great because what I knew, and I think so many knew, and now many Americans know, is you saw a president for all America in Kamala Harris. You saw the confidence, you saw the vision, you saw the poise, and you saw the compassion for people. Understanding she spoke about an economy that moves us forward, moves all of us forward. Let's everybody be a part of it.
They recorded this. They recorded it before the debate.
Freedom, or how we start small businesses, or making home ownership easier. And on the other side, you saw a nearly 80-year-old Donald Trump, angry, unhinged, and as you've been discussing,
a nearly 80-year-old Donald Trump. What are you, like 74?
Because they make no impact on the American public. He shouldn't be anywhere near the White House. And I have to tell you, if it weren't so dangerous, it reminds you of an old man yelling at the clouds. That was his thing. Get off my yard.
Listen to how they're fucking attacking him, dude.
Like for real, that's like that's the cartoonish shit. I grew up as a kid.
You were literally bitching.
Like that's
and
funny.
explaining to me the person that y'all decided was good enough to be president for us right now.
She laid it out.
That's all I hear.
Donald Trump brought
old man babbling at the sky,
resentment,
nearly 80 years old. Like, calm the fuck on,
Governor
dude.
Walz, I do want to ask you, she did not answer questions on abortion restriction. She never really answered that question. Can you clear that up where the Harris-Walz ticket stands on that?
He's muted.
Certainly, and you couldn't get any different than this. The reinstitution.
Did you see the difference in frame rate?
The law of the
Yeah,
land,
we lost some frames right there, bro.
How fake he looks.
For 52 years, you saw this in there. And
I'm not worried about shit like that now.
She's exactly right. It's people like
Look
Amanda
at how
in
fucking
Texas,
fake he
which everyone
looks, dude.
saw on the stage in Chicago, nearly bleeding out, having sepsis twice because she can't get the care. She's been absolutely clear on this. Everything Donald Trump said, that is untrue. The clarity of this is Roe. When you have Roe, you have the protections in place where women make their own decisions with their healthcare providers, not Donald Trump.
Okay, thanks so very much for joining us, Governor Walz. John?
And we have the other side of the ticket. We have Senator J.D. Vance, Donald Trump's running mate, joining us now. Senator Vance, thank you for joining us.
Thanks, Sean. I appreciate it.
So I want to get to one part in the debate where you came up. Donald Trump was asked if he would veto a national abortion ban. He didn't answer the question, suggested, I guess, that he wouldn't. And then it was pointed out that you, in fact, said not that long ago that he would veto a national abortion ban. Can you explain the mix-up here?
Well, I think the president's been very clear that he doesn't want a national abortion ban. I think in some ways he finds the question a little bit ridiculous because why are we asking him about legislation that's never going to actually happen and why he would veto it or not veto
Holy
it when
fuck,
he says
somebody with
very
a head on their
explicitly that he
shoulders.
doesn't support a national abortion ban and he wants these policies to be made by the states. But I think there's a deeper and more important issue here in this debate, which is that you had Kamala Harris effectively echoing platitude after platitude after platitude. The American people can't pay their grocery bills on platitudes. They can't put their kids in a house on platitudes. And Kamala Harris had a lot to say, but very little actual substance behind it for how she's going to lower grocery prices, secure the border, and make housing more affordable in this country. She's been the vice president for 3.5 years. She can't run on her record, and she apparently can't run on much of her plans either because it's just a lot of slogans and not a whole lot of substance.
But Senator Vance, why won't he just say that he would veto the national abortion ban? And by the way, had you spoken to him about it before you were put in a position to answer that question?
No, I hadn't spoken to him about it because, again, Donald Trump thinks the question is absurd because he doesn't support a national abortion ban, and he's been explicit about it. And, John, I think that it's so preposterous for the media to focus so much on an issue where Donald Trump has been crystal clear and not on the fact that people can't afford groceries and housing because of Kamala Harris's policies. This election is actually quite simple, and Kamala Harris and apparently the media would like to distract Americans on issues, by the way, that Donald Trump's been crystal clear about, but they're not talking nearly enough. This debate didn't talk nearly enough about the fact that Americans are struggling because they can't afford groceries, they can't afford housing, and a lot of their kids are dying of fentanyl overdoses because Kamala Harris has let the Mexican drug cartels take over the southern border. This is a disgrace what's going on in our country, John, and we could do so much better if we just had better leadership. We've got the best workers.
I want you to
the most
listen to this
beautiful
next
country,
part
the
right
best
here.
natural resources.
Very
but
fucking
Kamala
closely.
Harris's leadership is squandering the great benefits of this country. It's why we've got to get back to Donald Trump's leadership.
Senator, by the way, I asked because he hadn't been crystal clear and he said something different than what you said. That's why I was seeking clarification. But let me ask you about this for just very quickly. I heard Donald Trump before this debate describe Kamala Harris as, I'll just read a few of them, a low IQ individual, somebody who doesn't have the mental capacity to be president, really dumb, unable to put two sentences together. Is that what you saw on the stage tonight?
John, what I saw was a lot of slogans. I think the American people are smart, and Kamala Harris talks to them like they're children.
Yeah.
She repeats these ridiculous platitudes where if you actually think
Talking
about
very
what she said, you
scripted.
realize that it doesn't make any sense. She talks a lot about her plans, but then
Not
her
like someone
plans,
scripted
when
her,
you
but like
analyze the
she.
substance, don't make any sense. And more importantly, John, the American people don't get fed on plans. She has been the vice
Like she's
president for
marketing.
3.5 years. What she
She's
can't
marketing her
do,
presidency.
refuses to do, and has no ability to do is to say, I accomplished lower prices because
You're
she
trying to
didn't,
shut him
or
up.
I accomplished lower housing prices because she didn't, or I secured the southern
Yeah.
border because she didn't do that. She has
All right.
failed as vice president, and the
Yeah,
fundamental
again.
question is, do we want to give her a promotion? I think the answer has to be no, John.
All right, Senator Vance, thank you for joining us. Mary.
One thing both sides can agree on, this was a consequential night in this race. More reaction when we come back. Stay with us.
That's the best way to describe it. She's marketing her presidency. The way she's
Literally.
talking. The best way to describe it. Donald Trump's just,
He's
they,
using
they,
little
they-
slogans and
they
shit.
both have notes, but she's speaking like in a marketing way.
Yeah, I heard her say something while I was walking by the TV, and I was like, that sounds like a robot.
It sounds
Yes.
like a bad fucking slogan from the 80s, dude.
Pretty
It's like a
much.
big nothing burger.
Exactly.
The dude.
God damn, did we seriously
was
just
like-
watch a debate seriously and commentate on it? Like adults? We're adulting? We're growing up so
I'm
fast.
still fucking mind boggled. Like, what the fuck, dude?
Mind goggled.
Dude, like I was saying, like I got a good
A
feel on
nearly
how they really
80-year-old
say.
old man on stage yelling at the sky.
Yeah. Like that was extra shit.
So-
They call it like ad hominem. You're talking like
Biden's
past what you need
86
to.
for the people here that don't know. And is the man that the person who said that shit on TV voted the fuck into office. If you're really worried about a 80-year-old, a mad old man running the fucking presidential goddamn office, then why the fuck is there an almost 90-year-old
real.
man in the fucking presidential office right now? Like, what the fuck, bruh?
Fucking
Oh my god.
hypocrisy, dude. Like there's hypocrisy everywhere.
Her
But
like,
that one's just
her like
stupid.
opening standpoint was insulting.
He's old. Like, oh, you mean like Joe Biden? Like, nah, we're not talking about him right now.
And they were all praising her and shit, talking about, I want y'all to watch these opening few moments of this debate and how Kamala Harris walks up to him and shakes his hand and puts in the first word. I'm like, okay.
Whoever did that first doesn't matter. Just nothingness that either one would have tried using to like boost them. Like, okay, like they're the bigger person in shaking the hand. They're both respectful at the beginning, but they both got pissed off during the whole debate.
Right?
Where, of course, like
She was
the way
laughing
Yeah.
She was visibly laughing at shit that he was fucking saying, dude. Like, what the fuck, bruh? The fuck did?
And like I said, like Donald Trump is like, how old is Donald Trump? Like 75, 70 something?
79.
79, all right. My dad's 73. My mom's 40 fucking 7, I think, right now, 49. Around, so, a female around the same age, a man around the same age. They grew up at the same time. People I've grown up around my whole life. I got a good feeling on them and on fucking Kamala and Donald Trump. And it's just funny seeing it played out in like, oh shit, these are our leaders. That's my mom and my dad. Fuck.
Yeah, no, Trump did it. Trump dead ass did it. He did the meme too. He did. He absolutely fucking did. He said it, boy. He straight said it.
Fuck, I forgot. What was it?
The uh I'm talking now, if you don't mind, please. Does this sound familiar? Yes, thank you.
Now she wants to do transgender operations on illegal aliens that are liberal.
Yeah, I'm back in Warhammer.
Well, that was fucking something else.
I'll show you something else. You hopping back in Warhammer?
All right, Will, what are you playing?
Zombies.
You're playing zombies?
Yeah.
I'm playing Dafia.
Mm-hmm. That boy. Quit.
Oh shit.
Bro, Warhammer is literally breaking Steam.
Really? Oh, everyone playing right now? You're on there right now?
How am I supposed to escort the what the
Well, you
fuck? Why are you leaving without me? Did you just leave without me, motherfucker? Am I supposed to get in the back? Oh, I'm going on foot. I'm a fucking
I
idiot.
feel like you're supposed to go on foot.
They just took off. I was like, the fuck?
They're like, bye, fuck you.
Reggae boy.
I can get shot by a Tommy gun that much. We one terrifying bastard. Now imagine a dude just like sprinting through the door and you're physically like giving every inch that Tommy gun has to fucking give, and he's still just running towards you. It's a fucking 45 ACP, dude.
It's a little scary.
Whoa, shotgun.
Whoa, chicken.
Yeah, it hurts. Like it's as slow as a fucking 1911 flies and everything. Don't get me wrong. At 1800 feet per second, slow as fuck. You can see it. You can see a fucking 45 shell fly out of the end of your gun and downrange. That's how slow it is.
Catch it with your teeth. I see a light. Walk towards it.
It is one big gigantic fucking high grain count having bastard
Hey,
though, boy.
you piece of shit! He was just meleeing the headlights. I thought that was an enemy. Look at him. He took it out. Oh, that feels so fucking. Are you happy that I made you chicken? Oh, that feels so good. Chicken. Whoa, 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 whoa,
My
whoa.
favorite part on that movie, on fucking The Fifth Element. She pops the pill in the microwave and opens the door. It's like chicken. Goes fucking walk away.
That's
Lily
the
Dallas
shit we gotta work
multipass.
on. The best.
The
I'll have to
lore
watch.
from that movie would have made such a good game, dude.
For
Which movie?
real,
Fucking
there's so
Fifth Element.
much.
Oh
There's
yeah,
potential
yeah.
for that, dude. Any
Cyberpunk,
game.
dude. I'm kidding.
Don't
Yeah, I'd never
disrespect
seen it
Fifth
until
Element
her.
like that.
Yeah. Now, hold on. I had seen it when I was a kid, remember? I had seen it when I was a kid. Well, as much as the movie file I am, I'm surprised I haven't seen it either, right? But like, I had seen it when I was a kid, but I only saw bits and pieces. I remember Chris Tucker being like fucking and like getting the fuck down, and then I remember the fucking rock in the middle of the hotel. But that was it. That's all I remember from when I was a kid. What am I doing here? Find a way in. There's. I'm on fire, you ass! What do you mean? I'm a fucking idiot. There's a health kit and a door right here. What? Oh. Peek, 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 peek. Ow, this hurts! And he's dying on the ground. What a fucking idiot.
Stop.
I want that fucking Magnum, dude.
Service revolver?
Yeah.
To 38.
Oh! I saw him moving the window up there. Is that steam? It's fire. It's
Oh, yeah. I was gonna say, I think it might have been the fire.
What could I get from going up here? Is there secret shit? I like secret shit. Nope, no secret shit. You can find comic books with like the mafia like in them, like different mafia members. Collect them. Die kit. Health. Give me health. You get more food? Oh, I was proud of you for a sec.
Oh, he said, I was proud of you for a second there.
You're a piece of shit.
You're chicken.
God damn, that's so good. Thanks for the yellow rice too. That's awesome. The first time I ever experimented and just like made the curry sauce and did oven baked chicken was when me and Reggie were roommates. Because it was cheap to buy the golden curry and pack of chicken.
Curry fucking slaps.
Joe, you used to make chicken for my wife?
What?
He said, what?
I don't even know you.
I love you. Whoa, it's sawed off.
Just dodges both rounds.
Not that one. Thank you, baby. Love you. Bye. They're gonna just fuck. Hold on. Whoa! Oh no! It bounced off the sprinklers.
Frag out.
Really?
That thing sucks.
Dude, no, it's realistic as fuck is what it is. And
oh yeah?
It is. The movement. I want you to aim. I'll die. It's okay if I die. I want you to aim and walk because if you're walking and moving, the reticle's that big because that's your grouping. Right?
Yeah, you're grouping, but like you were standing there.
Well, I'm dead. I'm gonna die. Ah, it hit me.
Hold on, child.
No, don't tell me what to do. You're not my dad. You're not my
You're not my
dad. Oh hell, thank God. I did it. Fuck. I'm gonna lose. They're gonna lose too much health. Ah! My car straightened out in the middle of a drift. I didn't like it. It scared me. I was about to hit the pole. What?
Turned around and ran away. He does that shit to me like all day, dude.
I heard you yell the
Yeah.
other night. I heard you arguing with him, and I was like, "Poor Nick."
Yeah. No, he'll fucking sit there by the door and yell at me, and I'm like, you wanna like go outside? And I'll go open the door, and he'll just sit there and
And
look
he just
at me.
stares at you. Yeah.
Like,
He's tricking you. He's like, "Ah, I got you up. Now get my food."
Like, bro, I will fucking shrink down to your size and square the fuck up.
Okay.
Swear to God, bro. What me and Dumbass had, I swear, every fucking day. That's always my point. Like, I wish I could shrink down to your fucking size and fight you, you little bastard. This is what I was in the first one.
Oh shit.
That's what I was in the first one. Oh shit. Death Angel. So there's a group of the Space Marines called the Chaos Insurgency.
The one with the green
The reason why Space Marines are so badass is because they're
the one with the green insignia.
Huh? No, so like they don't wear big suits of armor like this. They're giving us so the reason what makes us badass is battle stem. It's literally a drug that it makes us more badass, right? And there's like different levels of a battle stem, you know. And the Chaos Insurgency is given a kind that basically makes them like criminalize fucking psychopaths. So they're frozen in between battles.
Like genuine Spartans.
So they go into fight on the like an ODST trooper or Helldiver. They're shot out of atmosphere or out of orbit, right? Into the fucking planet. And they de-thaw on the way down. That's when their thought process starts for them to come out of cryosleep is on the way to the planet. Right? And then when they complete their mission on that planet and they get into their pod to get back on the thing, they immediately are frozen on the way back to the ship again. So their entire life is nothing but death and carnage.
The only piece they have is a little bit of travel back.
They don't even. I mean, according to them, it's like closing your eyes and waking back up.
Oh no, I'm talking about like
going to sleep.
A little bit of travel back to the pod.
Right. You just gotta walk back to the fucking pod. It's the only little bit of peace they get. They send them in alone to disrupt whole planets.
So basically, if we were to enlist Australia,
they're like horrifying, dude. They really are. It's badass. It's like really fucking badass. You have to kill one in the first one, and I know that this one's associated with traitors too. So you're probably gonna have to kill one in this one too. think something's out there. Noted. Walks away. I don't give a fuck if there's something out there. It's like the most badass thing about Space Marines, you know, is they're literally like fucking Spartans, and not like Halo Spartans, like the original Spartans, you know, Greek mythology. It's like, as much as I really didn't like the movie 300, that part where he's like, Spartans, what is your profession? And they're like, it's like, yeah, they live to die. Literally live to die in battle. That's what they exist for. That is their religion.
You didn't like 300?
Like, no.
Why?
It was
it was a Greek mythology movie. That was their point. That was
is not
their.
how Leonidas died.
What do you mean? He died in the battle of King Xerxes. His head was paraded.
His head was paraded against the statue, but it was not in the Battle of 300 at Hell's Gates. Leonidas died in the fall of Sparta. And then his head was put on a stake by King Xerxes.
Ah! Wait a fucking minute.
But I mean, it's not even that. Like, it was just. So, I mean, don't get me wrong. The fight scenes were cool. Yeah, sure. That shit was cool. It was just
his take on it was like the mythology side. Like it wasn't supposed to be like historically accurate. But my favorite part of it is like how they talk about magic, and then they're explaining the science behind it in actuality, like the gunpowder and the fucking magicians that they have, like with the shrapnel grenades.
He's sitting there and he's telling him, he's like, no, it's not magic. It's gunpowder.
Like that's so fucking cool, dude.
The Athenians used to use the fuck out of fireworks and shit, dude.
Zdravko is Thracian, Spartan. Like his ancestors were Spartans. Like his Thracian. That's where he's from. Is Bulgaria.
Like. Like Athenian shock warfare. Joe to ho.
Ho to Joe, what it do?
Yeah, that was. You in game yet?